at you. Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, Vikings host the Pittsburgh Steelers at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota. And Valhalla Sports Talk is right here for all the action. All of it. What's up, Vikings Berzerkers in the house tonight? What do we got? 16 strong with about 30 minutes to go before this game kicks off from the bank in Minneapolis. What's up, everybody? What is up? It's going to be a big stream. I got a feeling in my heart, my purple heart. This is going to be a big stream. Color rush tonight for the Vikes. Purple on purple, gold numbers. Let's do some shout-outs to everybody in the chatski. XD Flays checked in first. He's still pretty mad about last week. Goose Sports and Goose Gaming, both up in here. What's up, fellas? Evan is cracked in the house. Skylar in the house. Gennaro up in here says, let's get this win, Valhalla. Alien Cry says, skull. Skull to you, sir. Cobain Howard says, skull. Alien Cry says, hope Cook stays out and heals. He's playing, y'all. We want the show, says Goose. Yes, they just said he's playing, Gennaro says. Rob Parsons, friend of the channel. Mod extraordinaire. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Goose Gaming likes my spinning balls. Goose, have you been drinking? Goose? Because your comments are a little sus, as these youngsters say. What's up, though? Tommy Boatwright in the house. Corey Howling in the house. Big stream in with the national broadcast. Hell yeah, my friend. This is Valhalla Sports Talk doing a Viking game. We got a lot of Viking folks from the Viking Twitter sphere. Going to go ahead and do a live stream tonight to try to compete. But the problem with them is when you go in their chat, they don't even recognize you. They don't say hi, goodbye, or kiss the crack of my booty. Goose Gaming says fireball shots. Listen, y'all, when we did that Laker game the other night, I promised a fireball shot, and I turned that stream off right after the win and forgot to do it. So as I am known to do, I will keep my word, and I'm going to down this fireball shot just before kickoff, right after a skull chant. Alejandro says, let's go Vikings. Tiffany Timmermans, what's up? What's up, girl? Lester Loomis in the house. Mark in the house. Vom Oik in the house. Cincinnati Bengals fan. A Vikings win would make me happy because I despise the Steelers. Okay, I'm with you. Robert Rothberg, Giants fan extraordinaire in the house. What's up, Robert? Wisco Casey says Zimmer hot seat. Personally, I think he's a great coach. I want him fired. 3 weeks ago. What's the proof on a fireball shot? I don't know. And I don't have good enough vision to tell you what's on here. Let's go Vikes, says Keegan Kirkwood. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We got 30 Berzerkers up in here. It's just shy of 6 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. So we got about 20 minutes to kickoff. I almost said first pitch. 66 proof. Corey says Zimmer is the next Chicago Bears coach. Pat 1984 up in here says I don't like Pittsburgh, so matter of fact I hate him, so go Vikes. Let's go. Wisco says he has Zimmer has a smoking hot girlfriend. Yes, he does. He should go spend some time with her. 66 proof. Okay, confirmed in the chat. Confirmed. Up in here. 66 proof on the chat. Y'all, I don't bring these out unless it's a big game. I rarely bring them out. But I can't be fumbling the ball tonight. I can't be fumbling, I can't be dropping. Skol Vikings, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Pat's headed to Washington. Pat's headed to Washington to watch his beloved Cowboys this weekend. Listen, tonight's game, let's check the specifics. According to NFL.com, the Vikings have a 61% chance to win this game tonight. Moneyline bets, plus 150 for the Steelers, minus 170 for your beloved Vikings. On offense, the Vikes are ranked 8th. The Steelers ranked 23rd. Defense, Vikings ranked 29th in the NFL. Steelers ranked 19th. Passing attack. The passing attacks. Steelers ranked 17 with old Ben Roethlisberger. The Vikings ranked number 7 with Kirk Cousins, ladies and gentlemen. Number 7. Vikings rushing attack ranked 15th. Pittsburgh ranked 29th. 29th. Last meeting between these two teams, Pittsburgh came out on top 26-9. That was September 16th of 2017. Rob says, most recent member is me. Well, you were the most one recent to re-up your membership, Rob. And I appreciate you for it, sir. I appreciate you for it. All right, let's shut this thing up for a minute. Because right now, what this stream needs is the Skol chant and some alcohol. Skol Vikes. It's that time, y'all. Toast. Drink them if you got them, ladies and gentlemen. Drink them if you got them. Vikings going to take this game tonight. Predictions. Let me get your predictions in the chat. Who's going to win tonight's game? What's the score going to be? My prediction, the Valhalla prediction, is Vikings 32, Steelers 24. Toast. Booyah! Let's go. Skol Vikes. I think Darasau is playing. We will find out in a moment. 28-24 Vikes, says Pat. Skol Baby, says Conlon Hooley. Robert's still talking about baseball. Robert, there's not going to be baseball for a long time, my friend. Steelers Baby, says Julian Cruz. Julian is now being removed as moderator here on Valhalla Sports Talk. It was a pleasure having him, but we no longer need his services. Wild Yellow says 21-24 Vikes. Pittsburgh 28, Vikes 27, says Bradley. Another close one, Valhalla. No, I don't, Patty. I don't think he has it in him. Julia Cruz predicting that Cody Bellinger will make 3 interceptions today. 31-21 Vikes, says Cincinnati Bengals fan. We got 38 in the chat, y'all. Don't let me look at that other Twitter Vikings people and see that they got more than me. That would be embarrassing. And wrong on every level. There you go, Pat. Sounds like you got it all planned, buddy. Sounds like you got it all planned. Listen, lofty goals tonight, y'all. Lofty goals. Kind of crazy. I'm in that kind of a mood. I'm thinking that my subscriber count at the end of tonight should be 7,500. Lofty goals. Lofty goals. Sheila Jones up in here. Sheila Jones up in here. Moderator extraordinaire as well. Angelo Hurte, Skull for Life. Let's go. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Give the video that thumbs up. Subscribe if you're new. And you know what else you can do? You can turn on the little bell notification so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Current line is Vikes plus 3.5 and over under of 44.5. I will take the over, says Bradley. Is Viking Jerome in the house and I missed him? Sure is. Skull to my Viking homies, Sam, Eddie, and Roy from Visaya, California. Lester Loomis predicting Harry the Hitman's going to get him a pick 6 this evening. Lawrence predicting Vikings 49, Steelers 10. Robert making friends in the chat as he always does. Cincinnati Bengals fan checks in. Says hopefully the Vikings can do the same thing versus the Steelers that the Bengals did. Hopefully. 12:30 on a Friday, says Rob Parson. Prime time for Rob. Happy Friday to you though, Rob. Big weekend plans. I feel like this music might be a little too loud. Let's turn it down a little bit so you can hear my shining voice on a hill. Jamario says, can we have one game with the Vikes 42-7? That would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice if we just had a laugher tonight? Wouldn't that be nice? I've got a Budweiser Clamato deal in the fridge, and I got 3 beers. And that should be enough to get me through the game. I'm having me some of those cheap chimichangas from the grocery store that you heat up in the air fryer for dinner. What are you guys having for dinner? Where's the bobblehead, says Lawrence Thomas. You know, I don't know where he is. I don't know where bobblehead Francis is, but he's probably shook wherever he's at. He's probably shook. Rob's going to work Saturday. Me too, buddy. Me too. What are my predictions for Sunday? Work. That's my prediction. I'm going to be working Saturday, Sunday. Evan says, I want the Vikings to win. Rob says the Vikings are going to win big tonight. Dave Medina in the house. What's up, Dave? Hope the Vikings coaches show up and win or lose. Mike gets fired Friday morning. I'm betting the over only. Viking Jerome has hated the Steelers since he lost to them in the Super Bowl. You had a few mozzarella sticks, Corey? Yeah, I get those ones from the grocery store, and we heat them up in the air fryer. Rob says, right now I have you on one stream. My other guy is doing NBA and watching cricket on TV. Well, there you go. A man of many interests is Rob Parson. Listen, y'all, that new Warzone map is fire. It's absolute fire. It was a blast. I played it a little bit today. Got 2 wins in my first stream that I did over on Valhalla Gaming today. So check it out. Check out that video and subscribe to the Valhalla Gaming channel. But yeah, that new Warzone map is too much fun. Too much fun. Something totally different as far as angles when you're trying to take out your opponent, things like that. But I had way too much fun checking that out today. Beantown Breakdown up in here says Caldera is awesome. Have you played it now, Bobby? It's too much fun, dude. It's too much fun. It's like being lost. You remember the TV series Lost? That's what I feel like when I'm in Caldera. I'm Call of Duty. Jamario, are you watching the game on Amazon Prime, Jamario? Sheila says, my boyfriend is making steak and fried potatoes, washing it down with some Coors. Nice, Sheila. On a Thursday. Sheila going all in on a Thursday night. All in. What time is it? 6:08. About 10 minutes. Bobby says, yeah, it's awesome playing now, running through the jungle and shit. There you go. What's up, Pat Tolliver? Says, salute, Valhalla. Salute to you, buddy. Dave Medina says, looking forward to your great commentary. Thanks. You're welcome, Dave. Pleasure to have you here, buddy. Tim Martin says, must-win game tonight. Let's go, Vikes. Let's go. Am I content with the moves the Dodgers have made? The Dodgers are not done making moves, Robert Rothberg. But I'm telling you, I think this baseball strike is going to go on a long time. I think we're at least going to go halfway through the season. I do not think, this is my hot take right here. I personally do not think there will be an all-star game this year at Dodger Stadium. Rob says, I hope Zimmer splits with his girl and she calls me on Monday. I'm sure she will, Rob. Once she gets fired, I'm sure she'll be calling you. Pokemon Adventure Time says, I made a bet with my friend that the Vikings would win. Well, I hope you win it, Pokemon Adventure Time. Beantown Breakdown says, it wouldn't surprise me if the Vikes won tonight. Well, I picked them to win. It would still kind of surprise me. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. But we got 48 Berzerkers up in here, as Thor's army continues to grow. What else we got here? Bradley says, my take is there's no MLB baseball in 2022. Wow. General Thor needs to rally the team tonight. He just did, Genario. Rob Parsons says, once Zimmer's girlfriend sees me and the Adonis-like rig that I'm rocking, she'll come to the Australian side. She'll be saying, oi, 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 Rob Parsons. Oi, oi, oi. Robert says, if what you say is true, then the fans have to make a statement. This is nothing agreed on both sides. Enough is enough. The owners, in my opinion, in baseball are done paying these guaranteed contracts. That's my prediction. That's why Seager took the money now before the strike started, because guaranteed contracts, them owners don't want to pay that shit. That's my opinion. Sheila Jones says baseball is going corporate, so who can make them the most money will win. Exactly. It's all about the dollar bills, y'all. All about the dollar bills, y'all. Pat Tolliver says, Skull Nation, let's go. We got to be getting close here, right? 6:11. Still 9 minutes. Flash says, time to let Cousins go? No. Aim 2 says, what's up, bro? Remember me? No. Beantown Breakdown says, Valhalla, the rumors coming out of the Red Sox camp are the MLB is prepping for this to be an extended shutdown. Upper management is stressing. I'm telling you, man, there's not going to be an all-star game this year. That's how long this thing's going to go. Mid-season, Congress is going to get involved. You watch it. And Genario says, still, Bobby Bonilla is getting paid by the Mets. Bradley Helstein says, thoughts on the Lakers? Well, I did a Lakers stream the other night, Bradley Helstein. But, and a win. Let Bobby in the chat know that the Lakers beat the Celtics their last game at Staples Center. Let them know, everybody. But, yeah, so we're gonna go. But the Lakers, an older team, I think that they'll get it together. Hopefully they stay healthy. But if they're healthy come playoff time, they're going to make a push, a serious push for championship number 18. Paul Sterudes checks in, says, hey, yo, what's up, Paul? Listen, y'all, Rob Parsons just threw up them Vikings emojis. You only have those if you're a member here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We got 15 members. It only costs like $4 to be a member. I'd like that member number to be at 20 at the end of tonight. That would be way too cool. I'd get me another emoji pretty quick. Bobby says, F the Lakers. Come on, Bobby. Did Boston beat the Clippers yesterday? Anyone know? I really don't know. Someone tell me in the chat, did Boston get the dub against the Clippers? Or did they lose their last game ever at Staples Center? Pat says, I wish my Mavs could get it together. Shaking my damn head. I thought old Luka looked heavy when I saw him the other night. Bobby says, nope, the Celtics lost by 3. So the Celtics caught 2 L's at Staples Center in their last visits. That's horrible. I feel horrible for the Boston Celtics. Corey says, do I look like I have $4 to spend on some emojis? Bruh, you're supporting the channel. You're supporting the creator. You're supporting the $1 million graphics. Yeah, you look like you have $4 to spend on some emojis. It's $3.99 actually. $3.99. Dennis in the house says, pray to Bud Grant that the Vikings win tonight. I'll do that. I'll put on my gloves and say a little prayer to Bud Grant, who's still alive, by the way, so I don't know why we're praying to him. Now I lay me down to sleep. I hope the Vikings kick him Steeler booty. Amen. Raymond Caceres checks in and says, let's go Vikings. Let's go. Jamaria says, coming close to Kobe Day. Wonder what they will do at Staples Center that night. They're going to change the name. Rob can't remember if Boston has won a title lately in the NBA. Does anyone know? Anyone in the chat know if Boston has won a title lately? Anyone in the chat know if Boston has raised the Larry O'Brien trophy in victory? Bobby's going to leave, y'all. Bobby's probably left already to go play some more Caldera. Emojis love the Packers in the house. Emojis loves the Packers. Emojis, this might be my last game in our league, bro. This might be my last game. I just am not sure if I want to do it again. Not sure if I want to continue on in that league. Vikings 35, Pittsburgh 28 in OT. Corey says, I support you. I need your support. For $3 a month, I will tell people in my life about you. Tell me what your Venmo is, Corey. I'll send it over to you. Emojis love the Packers says, boo. Jim Mario says, not since 30 years. All right, let's turn this noise off here. Let's get a sound check. All right, so far we got Strahan picking the Vikes, Howie picking the Vikes, and Terry picking the Steelers, of course. Vikings coming out onto the field right now in their color rush uniforms, as I mentioned before. What do you think, Vikings fans? Thumbs up or thumbs down on the color rush uniforms? Thumbs up, thumbs down. You know me, I'm a traditionalist. I want the Vikes to wear them old 70s uniforms as their alternate. Dennis predicting overtime too, 34-31. Game time, baby, says Corey. All right, is that audio loud enough for you folks to hear it? Give me a yay or nay in the chat. I have to turn it off for the commercial, though. Rob is not putting up with Vikings bullshit anymore. Lester says Vikings 35, Steelers 29. Bradley likes the color rush. Rob says one more game. Rob might be the shortest tenured Viking fan, and he might already be about to quit on him. Pat likes the color rush uniforms. Pat likes them. We got 44 in the chat. Listen, y'all, I need some help. Share this stuff out on your social media. We should be at a hundo right now. We should have 100 Viking heads up in here, when this kickoff is about to happen. So overall, it looks like, from the people that have commented, they like the color rush uniforms. Pat likes them. Corey likes them. Patia likes them. I know that they're popular with the Vikings fans. I'm a traditionalist. Hey, chimichanga time, y'all. Chimichanga. Thank you, dude. That's it. That's it. Hello, Thornelius. Chimichanga's in the house. Hey, Valhalla, the Beantown Breakdown for that $1.99 super chat. He says, I'm still here. Celtics Beer Fun Dono. Rob Parsons said, not quitting, just due consideration about fandom. Hey, totally can relate, brother. Totally can relate. I could have got out 20 years ago. It might have been the smartest thing I ever did. But there you go. There's Bobby's $1.99 super chat. Hey, he's the man, supporting the channel always. Here again, though I don't know why, says Gerber. No, Rob wasn't around for the 98 season, Corey. He just started being a Viking fan. Vanderbilt fan says, beam down, breakdown. There you are. How dare you block me? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going to have me a beer. Definitely. A couple beers, actually. I have my dinner, and then I'll get on the beer kick. I already did a shot, though. Dennis said, bottom line, no Vikings fan quit on the team. Never. Rob Parson, you're not allowed to quit on him, no matter how long you've been a fan. Viking Jerome says, F bald-head Terry Bradshaw and the Steelers. They can both kiss his booty. I don't know what kind of commercial we got going on here. Pat Tolliver says, Skull. All right, this game's about to get started. We're calling in the longboats. Pat Tolliver says, Skull. Walter Keene says, good evening, Valhalla. Come on, Vikes. Let's go, buddy. All right. Nobody gave me a sound check, though. Give me a sound check. Do I need to turn it up a little bit? Dennis has been a Viking fan since September of 1961. Patia says, Skull. Jennifer still bummed about last Sunday's atrocity. Not sure why I'm back for more. Because you're a Viking fan, Jennifer. And that's how we get it. That's what we have to do. Sounds good. You're good. You turn it up. It's good. Okay, so 3-1. 3-1. So nothing fancy on the grub side, y'all. Just air fryer chimichangas, y'all. Air fryer chimmies. I know you have Patia. I know you've been here every stream. Lakers 14, Grizzly 8, first quarter. That was their best game the other night, Rob, I thought, all year that I've seen. All right, let me look at the YouTubes, y'all. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I got to see what's going on here. I have to see how I'm doing here against the competition. Just neck and neck, y'all. Sports Fury kicking my booty. We'll get it, though. We always get it, y'all. Westbrook went off against your Celtics. That's true. Anything to cover the beer? That's all I'm having, buddy. Or Sheila is. Some chimneys. Genario says, I'm never here for the streams. I'm here for the comedy. Dennis says, I've got some Twinkies on deck. Man, I haven't had a Twinkie in 20 years. I've had some cupcakes, though. All right, there we go. This thing's about to get going, y'all. This thing's about to get going, y'all. All right, the Vikings going to receive. Vikings going to get the ball first. Opening kickoff is on the way. Most boring play in professional sports. Out of the back of the end zone, Vikings will take over at the 2-5. At the 2-5. I will get you to the stats page as soon as it becomes active, y'all. Let's change this to quarter one. Gotta remember I have a job to do, y'all. Kirk Cousins got him in the huddle there. Come on, OBS. All right, Cousins under center here. Ball snapped. Cousins back. Quick throw to the outside. Caught by Jefferson, I believe. Out of bounds. Gain of about 8. All right, let's get that bad boy set up. Go to the stat screen. All right, so a 2nd and 2 is the down and distance, ladies and gentlemen. Cousins under center. Quick throw to the outside to Jefferson. He's got the first and gains about an extra 1. Minnesota Viking. First down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking. First down. Okay, Darisaw out. Udo, Cleveland, Bradbury, Cole. The line. Cook, Ham, Jefferson, Osborne, and Conklin. Thielen out of tonight's game. The Shields is going to get ugly. I have the Vikes by 23. Cousins under center on a 1st and 10. Ball snap. Handoff to Cook. Cook got room. Take it to the 50. 45 to the 42 for another Minnesota Viking. First down. Nice 20-yard run by Cook. Did I start Cook in my fantasy league? I know I went back and forth. Nope. Nope. Handoff to Cook again, up the middle, takes it to the 40, to the 35, 37.
Defense for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They're allowing 364 yards a game, which is their highest figure since the mid-50s. 22nd overall. And T.J. Watt having a career year, 16 sacks.
All right, Pittsburgh's 27th in rushing defense, 14th in passing. What's up, Cooper? Cook is cooking, says Bradley. 2nd and 6, Cousins under center again. Fake to Cook. Cousins looking deep on the left side. To the corner. Holy shit, almost an unbelievable catch by Jefferson, but he dropped it. Almost a one-handed catch. Wow. Man, I thought he hit that. That would have been unbelievable. Thor, come here. You sit down right there. I'll give you some burrito in a minute. Don't get scared because I'm yelling, buddy. Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield. 2 wideouts right, 2 left. Delay a game. How do you do that? 5-yard penalty. They have to repeat 3rd down.
Here's the end of that previous play. Such a well-thrown football and just not quite able to haul it in.
Gennario says, hi, General Thor.
Receiver who's run down the field 40-45 yards.
There you go, buddy.
Getting him back to the huddle. Getting the play.
Thor loves him some chimichangas. Of course, he loves anything that's food. All right, 3rd and 11. Cousins empty backfield again. Ball snap. Crosser. Caught by Osborne. He's going to be shy of the first by about 2 yards. All right, Mike's going to have to attempt a field goal here. I feel like we left something on the table there, y'all. There's a long field goal here. 53-yard attempt. We should have gone for it here. 53-yarder. Kicks up. No good. Not even close. Not even close. That's Zimmer for you, y'all. That's Zimmer, y'all. Team that can't make field goals. We try a 53-yarder on a 4th and 3. 4th and 3. That's why that dude can no longer be the coach of this team. Truth be told. Man, and how do you let take that penalty too? That was a dumb penalty too. That's on our guy Cousins. I like Cousins, don't get me wrong, but can't be doing that shit either. 80 in the house, y'all. 80 in the house on Chimichanga night. Exactly, Stefan. Exactly. So now what happens is Pittsburgh just marches down the field and gets 7. Good evening, Stefan. Good evening, buddy. Fire the kicker and go for it all the time. I feel that way sometimes. TT3 stream has 3 watchers, 16 watchers. Devin Ray says, Skull from Kansas City. Skull to you. Vikings favored by 3.5, says Nevada Maverick. Exactly. What's up, Showtime? Vanderbilt says, all my teams are terrible. Let's go. Let's Skull, says Skylar. Hit that like, says Showtime. Still tied. Here we go. Let's get back to it. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. He's got Harris to his right. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. Fakes the handoff to Harris. A crosser. Caught for just short of the first down. That was McLeod. Cooper says Greg sucks. Fish Pig says hello, I'm back for more abuse. Welcome back. Yep, another missed kick, G-Man Huckleberry. 2nd and 3 is the down and distance. Roethlisberger under center. Handoff to Harris. Harris tries to find room on the left side. Going to be real close to that first down. Steelers for life says good luck tonight. You too, buddy. You got a lot of teams, Genario. Third and 1 is the down and distance. Roethlisberger under center. Harris the lone setback. Wide out right and left. Handoff to Harris. Harris goes left. First down, Steelers.
First down, Pittsburgh as he picks up 3. Look at this offense that is ranked 22nd overall. They have been riding their rookie, the first running back taken in this.
Lakers 26, Grizzly 19, first quarter.
There's their offensive line with a couple of.
Nicholas says it's always funny to hear you go off about the Vikings. I wish I didn't have to go off about them.
Relying on a lot of young players up there up front on the offensive line. And of course, Najee Harris.
All right, last bite for Thor, y'all.
They just have had a
Last bite of chimichanga for Thornelius. Roethlisberger throws it on this near side. Caught for a nice gain of about 7 or 8. Breland on the defense. Claypool. Flag on the play. A little shenanigans afterwards. Some shenanigans after the play. Some pushing and the shoving.
Let's see what happened. It's right there. I don't know who they got. If they got Claypool or Breland, but definitely is going to be a taunting call.
What's up, unknown duck? There you go. Rob Parson put up the Vikings and Valhalla Sports Talk emojis. Offense is called for the unnecessary roughness. That's not going to make Tomlin happy. Claypool called for the personal foul. The Vikings get a little help there from the refs. Claypool gave him a little finger to the ear hole. Freddie says we should have went for it. That's what I said. Hello, CO. They were delicious. Thank you very much for your homemade chimichangas. Ball snapped. Get him! Thrown. Incomplete. Incomplete. The pressure got to Roethlisberger. He threw it over the middle. Intended for McLeod. It was incomplete. Thrown into the ground. LeBron James, 10 points, 5-5, first quarter. All right, 3rd and 19 is the down and distance, y'all. 3rd and 19. 3rd and 19. Come on, defense, defense. Vikings drop out on the 3rd and 19, rushing 4. Thrown, caught. It's going to be just short. Going to bring up a 4th and about 3. What do you think the Steelers do here?
The Steelers do what the Vikings didn't do, and that is go for it on 4th down after completion of 15. They will.
Steelers going for it. Shocker. Absolute shocker. 4th and 4 is the down and distance. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Harris to his right. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Might be trying to draw him off. He appears to be changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Play clock down to 2, 1, 0. Snapped. Roethlisberger runs for it and gets it. First down, Steelers. Flag on the play, though. Usually holding. Holding on the defense. Holding on the defense. First down, Steelers.
Yeah, that's the hold right there that drew the flag. You see the play clock. It's at 0. And the mechanics of that.
Yeah, they all go for it against us.
0, they then look to the ball and see if the ball snapped. And if it's simultaneous or right at that time, they typically will.
Oh, man, I don't like how this is starting, y'all. The Steelers are at the 29 already. Roethlisberger under center. Vikings showing blitz. Harry drops out. Handoff to Harris right in that spot he vacated. The Vikings run defense is there on this one to stop him for a loss. Oh, yeah, we got to give the Steelers the $1 million football. My bad, y'all.
Roethlisberger's been dealing with a shoulder injury after having the elbow injury.
Yep, a Parsons flag. Bradley says Big Ben moves as fast as a glacier. We got 89 in the house, y'all. 89. Need your help. Share it out on your social medias. Get some more Vikings fans up in here, up in here. Ben in the shotgun on a 2nd and 12. Vikings showing blitz again, but Harrison Smith drops out yet again. Ball snap. Roethlisberger with some time. Fumble! All right, Roethlisberger recovers his own fumble, I believe.
Tomlinson a loss of 6.
Loss of 6 on the play. Going to bring it along. Yeah, that was a fumble. Big time.
Going forward there, and
Big time.
good pressure inside by Minnesota with a 4-man rush. Right there in the middle, Trey Turner, number 51.
Yeah, it looks like it was at 0 to me too, He-Man, but
Pretty good coverage there.
they only call that on us, buddy. 6:20 remaining here in the first quarter. It's 3rd and 18 again, and the Steelers are going to take a timeout.
We come in with a record of 6-5-1.
Timeout by the Steelers.
And we'll be right back after this from Progressive.
All right, we're headed to a short commercial break here, I believe. Headed to a short commercial break. Bobby says Big Ben's 40 time is now measured with a sundial. That's pretty slow. That's pretty slow. I don't think you're running fast enough, sir. Let me check the sundial. Yep. Not fast enough. All right, they didn't go away. Let's go back.
Another look at this. Pittsburgh has challenged that it was not a fumble.
Okay, so what's going on here is in lieu of a timeout, Pittsburgh just said, we're going to call a timeout anyway, so screw it, we'll challenge it. Brains. Screw it, we'll just challenge it. And they're going to challenge that it was not a fumble by Big Ben. I think it was pretty obvious that it was. What do you think, chat? What's up, Salvador Chavez? Gennario says NFL is scripted against the Vikes. And Nicholas says, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gennaro. Let's not be too hasty, sir. 89, Berzerkers up in here, as Thor's army continues to grow. Devin Ray says it was a fumble. I agree, it was a fumble. It was a fumble. All right, y'all. We're almost a quarter into this thing, and our subscriber count is at 7269. 7269. I literally could be playing Call of Duty right now. 53 likes on the stream. $53 likes on the old stream today. All right, pushing 100 now. We're pushing 100 in the casa. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The Vikings roast me out from time to time, says Unknown Duck. Bobby says Big Ben so slow he runs in rewind. Alright. Stands as called. Smart play by Tomlinson, or by Tomlin though, because he knew he was going to call a timeout there anyway, so might as well challenge it while you're at it. Devin plays Call of Duty Mobile. All right, 3rd and 18. They've already had one of these on this drive. Let's not let them have a second one. Vikings showing big pressure at the line. Big pressure. Full blitz, it looks like. And it is. Thrown. Crosser. Caught. Michael McNerney, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. So they're short of the first. That was a pass to Johnson, number 18 of the Steelers. Makes it 4th and 11. And Pittsburgh going to try their own field goal. Can we get a miss? Can we get a miss by the Steelers? Look, I'm going to put on my gloves, y'all. I'm going to block this shit. I'm blocking the shit. Boswell, a good kicker, though. All right, come on. He missed it! Wide left! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was a 49-yard attempt, went wide left. Thanks to me. Thanks to moi. Rob Parson just dropped the link for Valhalla Gaming. If you guys are interested in that Call of Duty, Battlefield, any of those gaming things, go over there and give me a follow. I busted 100 subscribers last night. Thanks to my buddy Rocha raiding the channel. Rocha raided the channel. I had one viewer. That viewer was me. And then we picked up about 25 subscribers thanks to his raid. So I thank him. I thank him. I thank him. But still scoreless here. 5:32 remaining in the first quarter, y'all. That over's looking kind of scary now. Those of you that bet the over. What's up, Andy Guillen? Rob says it's a great channel for a laugh. Dude, when I play that Call of Duty stuff, I'm a little better than when I play that Battlefield stuff, bro. Viking Jerome says kickers got crooked legs. They got them dirty legs. You can't see under my desk, but I'm doing the stanky leg right now under my desk. That's how the kids do it. That's how the kids do it, y'all. Mua says you blocked it. You damn right I did. You damn right I did. I blocked that. It's about time for me to get my beer, too. At the first quarter break, I'm going to get my chilada. Wolverine fan says Big Ben can't throw. He's slow. I think Wolverine fan was in there watching me. Rob says you died 963 times in the 5 minutes I watched. That's false, Rob. That's false. 963? Come on, dog. Come on, man. 800 maybe. 963, not a chance in hell. Toxic says I'm always going to be in here. 963. All right, let's get back to it. Hey, the Vikings about to get the ball, y'all. Let's move the $1 million football over there to Kirk Cousins cartoon guy. Cousins under center. Vikings didn't start out at the 39. Quick pass to the left. What was that? You still have to see if he's open before you throw it over there, Cousins. Don't just throw it and pray. Anyway, it fell incomplete, but it could have been a pick six just as easy. Second down. Rob says, okay, maybe I miscounted. It's in the 900s. Brian's watching the game but on mute. We love listening to you. Right on, buddy. Appreciate it. Cousins in the shotgun. Bracketed by Cook and Jefferson. Hand off to Cook. Cook got some room. 50, 40, 35. Down at the 31 is Dalvin Cook for a Minnesota Viking. First down. Minnesota Viking first down. Cook already got like 50 yards on the game. Holy crap, he had a hole as big as Texas to run through right there. All right, 1st and 10 from the 31. I formation. Pitch to Cook. This is Madison. Madison going left. And he takes it to about the 15 for another Vikings first down. Let's go! Let's go! $102 up in here, up in here. right, let's not bog down here. Go for the end zone at least once. Please throw it to the end zone at least one time on this drive. Handoff. Madison. That's our free play we give every team every week, is that first down run for 0. Congratulations, Steelers. We didn't overlook you. Cook coming back in. Where are you going, COO?
Outside to get the leather tamales.
You will ask permission before you leave this house, woman. That's how I run this joint, y'all. That's how I run this joint. Alright, Thor's just going to bark at her for a minute. Handoff fake. Cousins, throw to the end zone. End zone, touchdown Jefferson. Let's go. And bobblehead Francis is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. Jefferson doing the gritty out there. Now make the field goal. Make the extra point here, damn it. Extra point attempt. Bettors hate the Vikings, y'all. Bettors have to hate the Vikings. Because they jacked this shit up like no other team. Line was 3.5, and they've already left 4 points on the board. That's why I don't bet these sumbitches. That's why I do not ever bet the Minnesota Vikings. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever. But Jefferson gets the 6. Chasing points every week. Every week we chase our own points. Our own freaking points. Tech Ninja says, got my last final ever tomorrow, and now it's online due to the blizzard. Hey, we're going to have like snow tonight here, y'all, in Arizona. George says, someone hire a kicker. I think we should just go without a kicker, dude. I think it's time for Minnesota to admit that it's never going to happen on the kicker side, and we'll be the only team in the NFL that never kicks anything. Can you throw kickoffs downfield like we did back in the day? Bradley says Arizona needs some snow. Yeah, we're going to go for 2 all the time. Go for it on 4th every time. And just see what we can do with it. Never going to kick. Nobody kicks. We're going to throw the kickoff downfield. Bradley says, why not go for 2? We're going to do that now. We're going to do that now to try to get those points back, just like we did last week. And every time we go for 2, we're going to run right up the middle. That's what we do. We're going to run it right up the middle, the same play every time when we go for 2, just so the defense doesn't get confused. We want them to know what's happening. Steelers for Life says, good luck tonight again. Devin says, I'm 52 years old and I can do a better job. Well, I can miss. I'm 53 and I can miss an extra point. I could miss them with the best of them. Lauren says we need to throw the kicker through the uprights. 5 plays, 61 yards. Touchdown to Jefferson in the end zone. All right, here we go. Vikings lining up to kick it back to the Steelers. Let's move the $1 million football over there. If he just kicked this kickoff out of bounds. All right, touchdown in the end zone. Pittsburgh will take over at the 25. Rob says, I'm 49 and I reckon I could make 8 out of 10. I don't believe that, Rob. I don't believe that. When I was a kid, the Raiders had a practice facility in the town that I grew up in. And it's hard as fuck to kick a field goal. It is. I'm not going to lie. But I don't get paid big money to do it either. Bobby's dying about something. Roethlisberger under center. Harris behind him. They put a receiver in motion, hand it to him, going to the far side. He turns upfield, gains about 8. That was Johnson. Lakers are now down 41-38, says Bradley. 100 in the house. All right, here we go. Roethlisberger under center on a 2nd and 3 from the 32. Fake handoff to Harris. They give it to a wide receiver. Smith. Oh, fumble! Fumble! Did the Vikings get it? Vikings football! Let's go! He's fighting for extra yards. Is he still up when he fumbles it? Knee not down. Smitty knocks it out of his hands. First down, Minnesota Vikings. Give me that $1 million football. He really almost went to the U.S. to be a punter, Rob? I didn't know that, dude. All right, they're going to review this, y'all. I think it's pretty obvious. Nice play by Hitman. This is a booth review. It was Wilkes that recovered it for the Vikes. Number 79. Bradley says he was down. No way. No way, dude. That was obvious from that replay they showed that he fumbled that shit. I'm going to call in the longboat on you, Bradley. Alrighty. I thought that was a no-brainer that he fumbled that. His knee wasn't up and Smitty knocked it out of his arms.
Were you saying something, honey, as I walked off?
I didn't say anything, sweetheart. Welcome back, though. Glad you had a nice visit with your sister outside.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, you want to bring me a beer?
Do I want to?
Yeah.
Not really.
That big tall one? You just do it, woman!
Enchilada?
Yeah. Muchalada.
Do you want a glass?
No. I'll drink it like a man out of the dirty aluminum can.
Yuck.
Thank you, dear. Ist. Skull Vikes. That's how you keep them in line, ladies and gentlemen. Iron Fist. Iron Fist. Rob says the COO is a POW. Cool Cat said that wasn't a very smooth way to ask for a beer. She's the best, yo. She's the best. Genario says the Vikings' obvious calls never work for us. My nose itches. What does that mean? Toast, everybody. Budweiser Muchalada or Chelada with Clamato juice. It's healthy because it's got vegetables. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. They reversed it. Down by contact. Well, I get, you know what? Bullshit. They reversed it, y'all. 3rd and 1 is the down and distance. Why does that keep going off? 3rd and 1, handoff to Harris, and he's not going to get it! Way to go, defense! Woods in on the tackle of Harris. What a play! Generic says hops are my favorite vegetable. Bradley says told you he was down. Alright, well they're going to punt it anyway. I was wrong for the first time ever in my life on the streams. First time ever. Ball snap. Punts away. Give us that ball. Caught. Going to be returned. 40. Almost all the way up to the 45. That was Westbrook who brought it back. All right, a little commercial action. Going to try to sell some cell phones, y'all. Take that, says George Marshall. Skull defense. Rob says, I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. Happens. Happened to me once. Corey says, I was wrong once, and that was when I thought I was wrong one time. Let's get back to it, y'all. Come on, Vikes, go down and put up 7 or 8. Cousins under center, puts the receiver in motion. Ball snapped. Thrown on a crosser, caught by Jefferson to the 40. Minnesota Viking. First down. Minnesota Viking, first down. Genario says 60-yard bomb or we riot in the chat. Rob says it won't be either. It's just going to be 6. All right, Vikings inside the 40. Handoff to Cook. Cook gain of about 2. Man, that 97 for the Steelers is a big old man. Udo got up and said, get off me, you big sucker.
Seems to have his pick with whatever he wants to go to. Well, I thought it was pretty good. Zim said he tells Clint Kubiak each week, hey, just get the ball to number 18, number 19, and number 33. 19's not playing today, but Zim says, hey, let's not overcomplicate this thing.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 7. Cousins under center. 2 wideouts right. Handoff, though, to Cook, who finds another big hole on the right side. Takes it all the way to the 20, and the Vikings are in the red zone with a first down. Minnesota Viking, first down.
Steelers defense is just leaving gaps wide open. I mean, guys are just totally running out of their areas.
Genario says, come on, 12-0. Memphis 53, Lakers 45, so they're not having a good game tonight. George Marshall says the Vikings are on the march. What's going on here? All right, we got another. Oh, it's the end of the first quarter, y'all. All right, that means I got work to do. That means I got to type a number. You know how hard this is, y'all? To type a number? All these numbers I have to type. It's so hard. Rob says Memphis is beating the Lakers and they got their best 2 players out. Genario says, I used to work with Warren Williams at Walmart. He was one of the Steelers Rookies of the Year. Huh. My son works at Walmart. Walter says you got to keep the pressure on. Jeff Bennett in the house says, go Vikes. Jeff Bennett, have you bet a little money on my Minnesota Vikings this week, sir? Jeff Bennett, a friend of mine from here in town, he actually knows me in person and knows how cool I am in real life. You guys just know how cool I am on streams. He knows how cool I am in the real life. Wisco says Dalvin Cook looking quick as hell tonight. Lawrence Thomas looking for that shutout tonight. Jeff Bennett says, yes, sir. I got some money on them Vikings tonight. All right, well, I'm going to hope for the best for you, buddy. A little Valhalla to Jeff Bennett, his bet tonight. I hope he wins. You know, if you win big money tonight, Jeff, you can hit me up in the Venmo or PayPal. Link is in the description. If you want to give the ultimate Viking fan some of that cabbage if you win this evening. Viking Jerome says that Viking O-line is making some big holes tonight. Well, Pittsburgh, what did I say their rush defense was before this game? What did I say that the rush defense was for Pittsburgh? What were they ranked? They were pretty low. Mua 8789 misses Everson Griffin. Patia says, I hope we don't choke. Yeah. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Cousins in the shotgun on a 1st and 10. Ball snapped. Thrown over the middle, intended for Cook, and it's incomplete. It was actually intended for Madison. Janaria says he feeds his family on his Walmart money and lives off his $100,000 a year pension from the NFL. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Billy Long checks in and says, what a weird game. What's a $100,000 pension mean? Does that mean he gets like $3,000 a month? Ball snapped. Cousins dumps it on the side here, intended for Cook, incomplete. That was ugly. They tried to set up a screen there, but it just did not materialize and falls incomplete. It's going to be a 3rd and long now.
That was actually played really well by Pittsburgh defensively. They're able to get pressure then on Kirk Cousins, but Joe Schobert, he reads.
Corey says, I need to start my own channel, and maybe Rob Parson will be my first Patron member. I'm broke. I don't have Patreon, people. I don't even know what that is. Tim Van Voorhis checks in and says, good evening, brother. Let me read the rest of your comment in a sec. 3rd and 10, Cousins in the shotgun. Ball snapped, empty backfield. Cousins looking long. Long over the middle for the end zone. Just off the outstretched fingertips of Jefferson. Man, that's 2 I thought he could have caught tonight.
That probably saved a touchdown. It sure did, because this is an excellent route by Justin Jefferson. Starts like he's going to go to the corner.
Oh, man, you got to catch that, bro. You got to catch that if you want to be Randy.
It was just enough to throw off the timing a little bit by Kirk Cousins.
Oh, man.
Leaves him a little too much.
Hey, we're going to try to kick a 38-yarder here, y'all.
38-yard try by Craig Joseph.
38-yard attempt. Kick is up. And it's good. I had no doubt that that was going. Field goal, Minnesota Vikings. Woo! I had total confidence that he was going to nail that, y'all. Total confidence. 9-0 Vikes. Hey, Valhalla, Brian Hickman, 37. He says, I miss the Dodgers. I miss them too, buddy. I think we're going to miss them for a while, though. Okay, the crossed fingers worked, says George Marshall. I'll have to do that. Okay, we're going to start doing that. I'll block the Steelers' attempts, and then we'll all cross our fingers. Can you all cross your fingers? Like, just cross them? It's kind of difficult for me. But thanks for that $5 super chat, Brian. Hit zone. Viking Jerome says, about time the kicker made it. All right, here we go. We're about to kick it back to the Steelers. Let's not have anything bad happen this drive. Out of the back of the end zone, and the Steelers will take over the $1 million football at the 25. Corey says, you got them sausage fingers. Come on, dog. Hey, now. What do you mean sausage fingers? Richard says they're finally starting to play with some heart. All right, here we go. Roethlisberger under center at the 25. Steelers going from right to left on your TV screen. Ball snapped. Fake the handoff. They're going to go long unless he gets sacked. And he gets sacked by the Vikes. Let's go! All right, Dennis says, like I missed the Lakers up here in Minneapolis. Rob says, did I miss a field goal? Rob. Memphis 59-53 over the Lakers. Someone's wondering if we're going to blow it. Ball snap, pitch to Harris, coming this way. Get him! Nice play by the Vikings defense, holding him to about 4. Let's go. If we stop the run, we win. We got them big boys playing tonight on the Vikings defense to run, stop us. 3rd and 16 is the down and distance. Nicholas says, saw this score last week. Come on, Vikes, get this done. Might take Dad's advice and just watch the 4th quarter. Skull from Montana says Mark Walters. Big D says George Marshall. Boo says Rick Simmons. All right, ball snapped. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Thrown to the side here. Incomplete. Patrick Peterson in on the coverage. Intended for Washington. And Pittsburgh's going to punt. A 3 and out by the Skull Boys.
That was really good coverage. There just was nowhere for Roethlisberger to put that ball and give him a chance. So defensively, they step up. They make some plays, force another punt. Get the ball back to this offense that is...
Pittsburgh punter standing at his 5-yard line. Let's get a return here for a tutty. Vikings showing pressure here.
averaging 8 yards per punt return, waiting for the punt
Punts away.
from Harvick.
There might have been a hold, but there's a return to the 42. Yeah, flag on the play. I think there was a hold over there by the Vikes on the gunner on the far side.
Westbrook went around that initial block.
What's up, Devin Ray? John Randall playing? I wish he was, Bruno. One of my favorite Vikings of all time. Richard says the defense is staying fresh. 3 and out. Vikes going to get backed up here, though, y'all.
They're having a nice conversation over there. Which sure is cold outside. I don't know that they're really...
Baby, it's cold outside.
Good night to be under.
Bring me a beer. Stefan says the offense needs to go pedal to the metal right now. Corey asks if Keith Loudermilk is playing. All right, so the call is on the Vikes. They'll back them up 10 yards. It was on 44 of the Vikes, a holding call.
That drew the flag, and that will cost 10 yards of feet.
All right, we're headed to a commercial break, y'all. Headed to a commercial break. Vikings going to take over on offense. You know what I think we need, y'all? Chat, what do you think we need right now during this commercial break? What do you think we need, chat? An F9, perhaps? F9. Skull chat. Let's go. Let's go. 13:01 remaining here in the second quarters. Viking lead at 9-0 and take the ball on offense. Try to put some more points up on the board. Devin Ray says, Captain Morgan, apple slice, and apple juice. Is that good? You know, Devin, I tried a fireball with the pineapple juice on the rocks. Delicious. 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 If this wasn't a weeknight, I might partake in that, but I'm just going to drink beers. I did have a shot of fireball tonight in honor of the Lakers winning the other night when I forgot that I promised my stream that I would drink a shot after the win. And then I promptly logged off like an idiot. But here we are. He-Man Huckleberry says, head total left hip replacement yesterday morning. Back home with you guys. Holy crap, man. I hear that you feel a lot better after those hip replacements, though. If you get through, if you do your physical therapy, I hear that you feel just a million times better. My mother went through that. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Vikes. Fake handoff. Cousins going to look deep. Over the middle. Joe cut. First down by Jefferson. Minnesota Viking. First down. What does Jefferson have so far? 4 for 45 is what it says, but I think he's got more than that. 1st and 10 from the 44. Pitch to Cook. Cook going up the middle. Cook is loose! Oh, just one guy to beat, but he takes it to the 41. One more guy to beat. Janarius says Mountain Dew coconut rum on ice is very smooth. The new look tonight is a good luck charm? What look? The overlay, you mean? All right, 1st and 10 from the 41. Cousins under center. Cook's lone setback, I believe. Might be Madison, though. It's Madison, and he takes it for about 6, but we've got a flag on the play. Holding on the offense, and the Parson flag gets us. Yeah, Jefferson 5 for 67 and a touchdown on 8 targets. They are trying to get him the ball tonight. What's up, Big Play Slay? Big Play Slay up in here, y'all. Big Play Slay, another YouTuber, just hit 1,000 subscribers on his channel. Congratulations, Big Play Slay. If you want to, Big Play Slay, drop your link in the chat and we'll try to get you some subscribers tonight. Do your best commercial in the chat. Ball snap, Cousins, throw over the middle, caught by Conklin, and he takes it all the way to about the 30-yard line. Let's go. I think we're going to be short of a first down. Oh, the no jersey? I got you, Lawrence. 2nd and 1 is a down and distance. Handoff going up the middle. Easy, easy. Minnesota Viking. First down, Minnesota Viking. First down, ladies and gentlemen. 130. Up in here, up in here. Fran Tarkington, Johnny G. No hesitation. Francis Tarkington is my favorite Viking of all time. 1st and 10 from the 29. Ball snapped. Another run. Cook gets loose on the outside. 20, 10, 5. Touchdown! Vikings! Woo! is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. For those of you new to the channel, Bobblehead Francis joined me on the day I became a Viking fan. He came from the Super Bowl game, Vikings Raiders in 77. Kicks up. Holy shit, we made an extra point. We made an extra point. 16 zip, y'all. 16 zip. Let's update our $1 million graphics, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get with my graphics department. Hey, graphics department, fix the score. 16-0 is what it's supposed to say. Yep. Yeah, I'll double your pay. Thank you so much. There we go. Let's go to the other screen because I know that number ain't right. I know that number is in the wrong place. You think $1 million, that thing would happen automatic, but it don't. It don't. We have to have all the 6 employees of the graphics department go ahead and update the score for us. Damn it, says JNL Sports News and Updates. I agree with you, Gennaro, says George. Does Francis know Bobblehead Bobby? Yes, he does. They're good friends. They hang out. Big Ben looks done in Pittsburgh. Touchdown, says Wolverine fan 12. Zimmer for president. Bruno, come on, slow down. Slow down. I think we've got enough old presidents. I think we're done. We need to stop hiring guys that are like 70 to be president. Not trying to be political. It's not political. This is an age thing. Zimmer for jail, says Wolverine fan. Like and subscribe, everyone, says Big Play Slay. Did you drop your link, Big Play Slay? Throw your link to your channel, dude, so some folks can go over there and subscribe. I know you just busted a thou. Drop your link. I allow you to do that, moderator Slay. Cap says, will we keep Zimmer after the season? I don't think he's going to make it, yo. All right, let's get back to it.
Extra point on 52 right there in the middle.
Wait, did we have a penalty on the extra point?
That will back the Vikings up.
Wait, we're going to have to try to re-kick the extra point. What?
The Vikings lead 16-0 and already 117 yards.
7 rushes, 117 for Cook. Vikings going to try to keep this 16, I guess.
29-yard touchdown run.
I think we already kicked it. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Did I miss something? All right, kicks away. Pittsburgh going to take possession of the $1 million football. There's going to be a return here. Bad kickoff. 30, 35, and down at the 34. Flag on the play.
23-yard return.
There you go, everybody. Big Play Slay just dropped his link in the chat. If you're so inclined, go over there and give that young fella a subscribe. He does a great job. Young guy. Very, very impressive. I like him a lot.
So now they're figuring out where the ball will end up after the
Tommy Monahan checks in tonight. Says, hey, Jeff, just here for the bit. Not looking good for the good guys. The good guys. All right, penalty on Pittsburgh. They're going to back them up.
So that costs the Steelers and backs them up to inside their 20 at the 19.
Oh, they backed us up on the kickoff? Gotcha.
Yeah, they're going to need to get something going because it's pretty obvious unless Mike Tomlin has some answers for this group at halftime.
Maybe 2 playoff wins for Zimmer to keep his job? Maybe. 1st and 10 for the Steelers from the 19. Big Ben in the shotgun. Fullback in Harris. Throw to the right. Caught on a crosser. Claypool out of bounds after a gain of about 5. Corey says, if loving the Vikings is wrong, I don't want to be right. Rob Parsons says, I subscribed for you there, Big Play Slay. Yeah, they're trying to look good, Tommy. Let's see if they screw it up. Let's see if they can keep it going. All it takes is a touchdown for everything to turn. Remember, the Vikes have left 4 points on the board. Handoff to Harris. He's not going to get nothing. What a play by the run defense for the Vikes. Doug Noble wants to know what Zimmerman told the team before the game. He probably was like, fellas, I'm about to get fired if we don't win this son of a bitch. Fellas, I'm about to get fired if we don't win this game. Go get him. Sheila subbed the Big Play Slay as well. Appreciate it, Sheila. All right, Roethlisberger in the shotgun here on a 3rd and 7. He was offside. Harrison Smith with a sack of Big Ben. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Harrison Smith just committed homicide on Big Ben. This time the punter's standing at the goal line. Punts away. And it goes out of bounds. Vikings are going to take over at about the 35, I believe. Harry the Hitman with the sack of Big Ben. 7:39 remaining in the second quarter. Vikings leading at 16-0. And they just took possession of the $1 million football. Rob Parsons says Valhalla hype. I'm pretty happy. This has been a fun game. Grr, says Tommy Monahan, Pittsburgh Steeler fan. At least your Maple Leafs are doing well, Tommy. At least the Maple Leafs are doing well. 126 in the chat, y'all. 126 up in here, up in here. Checking out the YouTubes, y'all. Checking out the old YouTubes. What's our subscriber count? Someone give me a check. 7271 is the subscriber count. So we're going to come just a little bit short of that 7,500 goal I said at the beginning of the stream. We're just going to be just a little short. We're currently at 7271. I thank those of you that subscribed in the past and those of you that subscribed this evening as well. Man, I'm trying to get to 10,000 before I croak, y'all. Trying to get to 10,000 before I croak. Cap says the Vikings are doing amazing today. Big Ben taking a beating, says Viking Jerome. Skull Vikings, says M Zone 47. Donald's wondering who opened up the playbook tonight. Rob says channel memberships. You can get them. Sheila says you won't get this kind of passion from any other streamer. I guarantee that. Appreciate you, Sheila Jones. And your boyfriend, too. Tommy likes the sweater jersey. Well, it's a hoodie. It's a hoodie. It's a hoodie. Tommy Boatwright says the Vikings are showing some heat on defense, and he loves it. I love it, too. Rob says, I think I am pretty talented. I'm watching the NFL with you, NBA with Fourth Q, cricket on TV, all the while working my ass off. Who said men can't multitask? Throw over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Osborne. Ooh, they snuck one in on me there, y'all. I was jibber jabbing. We all felt sadness when Diggs left, right? No, I was ready for him to go. Hey, Valhalla! Holla! For Devin Ray, 50 for that $5 super chat. Thank you so much for the support. Ball snapped. Handoff to Cook. Cook going left. Takes it just shy of the first down. Going to bring up a third and short. But thank you, Devin Ray, 50 for that $5 super chat. He says, I love this channel. This channel loves you. Skull says Wolverine fan. Genario says, hit that like button, y'all. He needs the YouTube money for these $1 million graphics. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. Come on, we need to keep it going. Keep it going. Fake handoff. Cousins going for it all. Overthrows Jefferson. Way too high. Jefferson got a hand on it, but Cousins just missed him. Go for it here. Fuck it. We're at the 50. Just go for it. We've stopped him every drive. Go for it. We got one of the best running backs in the league. We're gashing these guys on the run. Go for it. All right, here we go. Vikings lining up to go for it here. Cousins has them in the huddle. Let's go. Little hype in the chat. 4th and 1. They bring Jefferson into the backfield. Cook the lead runner. Cousins with a sneak. Let's go! Minnesota Vikings. First down. Quarterback sneak by Kirk Cousins. Corey says, if you like this channel, send your donations to Corey Holling. Yeah, he was wide open. He missed him. Pound the rock, says George Marshall. We got to hit one of those long ones. Cousins under center. Handoff to Cook going left. Cook skips through the hole, gains about 4. 3. Are they calling him Michael Kendricks? I haven't heard it. I kind of have to leave my headphones a little off my ears so I can hear the TV sometimes, y'all. And sometimes they creep back up over my ear holes. Cousins, empty backfield. He stands at the 50. He's got 2 wide receivers left, 2 right. Ball snap. Cousins throws it. Caught. That's Herndon, who we picked up from the Jets. All right, Vikes at the 28. 132 in the chat. 5:15 remaining in the second quarter. Cousins under center. Pitch to Cook. Cook tries to get the corner. He does not. They can tackle him right at about the line of scrimmage. Man, we're already about to get into the Saturday football games, y'all. December 18th, Saturday football games. Bobby says, told you they would win Valhalla. Bobby's that guy that always has to tell you he told you so. Ball snapped. Cousins going for it on the right side here. Nobody home. Nobody home. Jefferson cut left. Cousins went right. Jorge says, hey, what's up, buddy? Nice, your Vikings winning. What's up, Jorge Gomez? Genario says we better score 72 points. We've got a couple new subs. I don't know why that sub thing turns off on its own now. It's weird. 3rd and 10. This is down and distance. We got a whistle.
3rd and long.
Might be a timeout by the Vikes.
Timeout is taken on the field.
All right, timeout Vikes. Man, we got to get more points here, y'all. We got to get more points. Because Pittsburgh gets the ball after the half, right? Pittsburgh definitely gets the ball after the half. That was KJ's fault on that? I thought it was Jefferson.
What's going on with TJ Watt, Christina?
Right now, the team is saying
Cousins is 8 for 16 today.
very odd to not see him out there in this series. No helmet in hand right now, guys.
All right, 3rd and 10. Cousins empty backfield in the shotgun. Ball snapped, spread formation. Cousins throws it on a crosser. Caught! First down, KJ Osborne. Minnesota Viking.
Nice catch.
First down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking first down.
Line of scrimmage, he's just able to play through that. And if he gets tackled as soon as he catches the ball, he comes up short of that first
Oh, it was a
down.
Steeler timeout. My bad.
Steelers run into each other, and he's able to then pick it up and a new set of downs. Under 4 to go in the first half.
All right, here we go. Cousins under center. Cook is the lone setback. Hand off to Cook up the middle. Gain of about 2.
It's too. Well, the other part of that too, when you're talking about a shoulder injury, there are positions that you can.
Here you go, Vikings. Here's your timeout back.
Being one of them, or if you're a wide
My
receiver,
apologies that I stole a timeout from you.
protect the shoulder as best you can.
Lakers now winning 70-72, third quarter.
Be a running back, and to have that type of shoulder injury where you're lowering your shoulder and taking on defenders.
Thanks, Devin. Hey, I make mistakes, y'all. I'm just having fun watching the game with y'all.
He's definitely
Cousins under center on a 2nd and 8. Hand off to Cook again. Cook goes left, finds room this time, and takes it just short of a first down.
but the legs look fresh after a week off. He's just playing at a different speed than everybody else out there right now. And he really is, and they missed that. You know, as good as I think Alexander Madison can be, you miss some of that explosiveness.
Vikings have 162 rushing yards in the first half.
Hayward was right there in the
They face a 3rd and down here. 2:36 clock running in the second quarter. Cousins under center. Cook is the lone setback. Wide receiver far to the left. Ball snap. Cook going right. Cook finds it. Touchdown! Vikings! Touchdown, Dalvin Cook. And bobblehead Francis is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook.
You just don't want any part of that. That was a Kello Witherspoon. You're in corner. You're not able to take these guys low. So you can
134 in the chat. Extra point pending.
the defensive back would go low on the lineman. Just
Kick is up.
anymore.
And it's good.
23 to nothing. Cook 13.
Skol Vikings run up the score.
2 touchdowns. And the rush offense.
Sock 'em. Fight, 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 fight.
Cousins and Madison, 17 carries for 167. This is really
Kings. Go Vikings. Go.
this offensive line that got shuffled against the Lions, and a lot of questions about that decision by the coaching staff and Mike Zimmer. They come right back with it. He doubles down here tonight.
Rob says bobblehead Francis with the spinning head, spinning on his nail. Bobblehead Francis is tough as nails, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you that are new, he doesn't have a spring. He's just got a little nail that holds his head on because I ripped his head off one time after a particularly hard loss. That was back in my younger days when I had anger issues.
And the Vikings coming off an emotional loss.
All right, Vikings kick it away to the Steelers. They down it in the end zone. They'll take possession of the $1 million football. They've got 2:20 remaining.
This doesn't warm up. Mike Tomlin, see what will. Steelers need to commit to a rebuild.
George Marshall says, you hear us shout for more.
For the Steelers, and then they
Bill Zarin is Minnesota born. He lives in North Carolina. Shout out to North Kakalaki.
4 days later, they're getting steamrolled.
Daniel says, I called it. Vikes by 23. Dennis says, run up the score. That's more ideal.
Ball to start the second half, and that's got to be
All right, Roethlisberger in the shotgun from the 25. He's got a running back to his right. It's Najee Harris. 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. Ball snap. Handoff to Harris. Up the middle. Harris gets loose a little bit there and takes it just shy of a first down. A flag at the end of the play. A flag at the end of the play. Usually holding here, but I think it was in the secondary.
personal foul,
Horse collar tackle called on the Vikings.
first down.
On Woods.
Inside that.
Yep, he's got his hand right in there.
Woods guilty of the horse collar tackle. The Pittsburgh offensively could use that penalty.
Bill says Minnesota Vikings is why most guys in Minnesota are bald, pulling our hair out. Well, I don't live in Minnesota, but I mean, mine is way back there, bro. Mine is way back there. Ooh, a weird ball there, batted down by the Vikings defense, incomplete.
As it was tipped by Sheldon Richardson. 2 minutes left, second.
He is saving his job. We are at the 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. At the 2-minute warning, Vikings 23, Steelers 0. Oops. I hear the COO coming in here, y'all.
What do you need?
I don't need anything, sweetheart, except your love and admiration. Why is my phone making noise?
I don't know.
Let's see what's going on the telephono. Oops. All right, here it is, y'all. So Jeff Bennett, who visited us in the stream earlier. Oh, wow.
What?
Bennett bet on the Vikes tonight. They're giving him the option right now to cash out for $423.11. He gave up 2.5 points, and he can cash out right now for $423. What do you think, chat? Should Mr. Bennett hang in there and probably collect, what, $500? Or take the $423 right now?
Are they winning?
Well, they're killing him. 23-0. Pat says, damn, I wish we could play like this every game. George says, please, Vikings, let's not start with the mistakes. X something driver says, I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to overtime. Genario says pretzel. That's what I should have asked the COO for? I got some pretzels.
Pretzels? Are you serious?
Nah, I'm fine. I don't want one.
I'll get you pretzels if you want some.
No, I'm good.
Huh?
I'm good. I don't want one. Dennis Paulson says nothing at this point can save Zimmer. I don't know, dude. Fish Pig says, I can't believe this is the same team. Corey Holling says, cash out, Jeff Bennett. Bobby Beat from B-Town Breakdown says, Jeff Bennett, let it ride. Bill Zarin says, take the money. I'm guessing it's a $500 bet if they're offering him that kind of dough. Doug Noble says, take the money now, my friend. Jennifer says, would your wife ever come on camera? She's been on before, Jennifer, when we've done the Valhalla Tavern streams. She's made a little appearance here and there once in a while. Ex-driver says, wow, you got her trained. You know, let's get back to it.
It's a 23-0 tilt.
All right, 2nd and 10, Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Ball snapped, handoff. Coming this way, it's Harris. He tries to get the corner, and Harrison Smith says, you will not get the corner, but there will be a flag on the play.
Looking for the flag.
What do you think this penalty is, y'all?
In his direction.
Penalty flag just flying up in here.
Penalty or committed.
Do you want a pretzel? I'll go get one for you.
No, I don't want one. I think I'm going to just have that pie later.
forgot to make the pie.
No, I got 2 of the chocolate ones.
I know, but I forgot to make the other one.
Oh, you better make it, or you'll be in big trouble.
Well, it's too late now.
He's looking for it in the morning. I think it was on the Steelers. I kind of lost track of what was going on here.
Sorry. That was my fault, John.
I forgive you, COO. It's 2nd and 17, so it was a penalty on the Steelers. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. The hitman backs up to midfield. Vikings still showing pressure on the left side. Ball snapped. Roethlisberger throws it on the side of the blitz. It's caught for a gain. It's going to be short, obviously, of a first down. 3rd and 11. Rob says it's time for another tavern stream. You want to see your name on the plaque? I mean, on the wall there? We got to do it, man. Did Jeff Bennett check into the chat? I missed him if he did. Yeah, I checked it, dude. We just talked about it. Most of the chat thinks you should cash out, Jeff. What did you bet, though? I mean, what can you win? 3rd and 11. Ball snapped. Sacked! Woo! Eric Kendricks with the linebacker blitz. And Big Ben goes down hard. Rob says, COO, tell him to get stuffed. Dashiell Alsop says, we need a game where the COO does the game calling and Valhalla cooks and brings the beer. No. Absolutely not. Steelers in punt formation. Jeff says, just talking a good game, but his wife runs the show. Get out of the chat, Jeff Bennett. Get out. How much did you bet on this game? How much can you win, though? How much can you win? Najee Harris can't pass block. All right, here we go. The punt is away. Fair caught at the 11. Listen, y'all, Vikings have 1:35 remaining in the second quarter. Do we play conservative here, or do we try to get down there and get at least 3? We've got 2 timeouts remaining. We've got 2 timeouts remaining. Let me fix my graphics here. Terry Bradshaw having a tough night. Cousins in the shotgun. He's got Cook to his left. Take at least one long throw right here. Ball snapped. Short to Jefferson, and he's tackled immediately. Barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Genario says 60-yard bomb. Are we right in the chat? No, how much can you win, Jeff? You were offered for something to get out now. What would you win if you hung in there? 2nd and 10. Cousins in the shotgun from the 12. Ball snapped. 4-man rush by Pittsburgh. Thrown on a crosser. Incomplete. Incomplete. 141 in the chat, y'all. 141 up in here, up in here. Oh, that's counting your bet. Gotcha. I think I would take the money. Ball snap. Cook, nice run, just 2 yards short of the first. The Vikings going to have to punt here. All right, Steelers call their last time out. They'll have 51 seconds to try to get some points here. No, we're not going for it here. It'd be dumb to go for it here. It would be absolutely asinine to go for it here, y'all. Even I know that. All right, Vikings in punt formation. Barry stands at about the 5. The punt's away. It's going to come down. Fair caught at the 32. And all right, the Steelers got the $1 million football. One timeout, excuse me. No timeout. I thought they didn't have any. That's why I don't have any on the screen. But no timeouts, 44 seconds. Jim says, here comes the record. Memphis 85, Lakers 78, end of the third. No, we shouldn't go for this, George. That would have been dumb. I'm the one that says we should go for it all the time. Even there, I wouldn't have gone for it. Not the way the defense is playing tonight. Vikings showing pressure, but they rush 4. Ball's caught by 18 of the Steelers, who cuts up field and is tackled about 4 yards short of the first. 33 seconds clock running. 129 in the chat. Ball snapped. False start on the Steelers, I think. Flag on the play. Flag. False start on the offense. 10-second runoff. Rob says the Lakers have 19 turnovers. That's crap. All right, so 10 seconds. Clock's running now. 8, 7, 6. Why did we take a timeout there? The Steelers were literally going to let that clock run out right there, and Zimmer called a timeout to stop them. What are we doing? Is that what just happened? It looked to me like they were just going to let it run out. Who's my pick for the next Vikings coach? It's hard to say, man. I just want someone that's offensive-minded, unless it's Tomlin. I would take Tomlin from the Steelers. But I like the young coordinator that just got sacked by the Jaguars, that Brady. I like the guy for Kansas City, Bieniemy. There's a number of them. I just think we need fresh air. All right, so the Vikings are in a prevent defense. Roethlisberger in the shotgun, throws it on a crosser underneath to the tight end, who takes it to the 50, Freiermuth, before he's gang tackled by the Vikes. All right, we are at the half. Did you hear that? Vikings have 300 yards of offense tonight in the first half. Is there any possible way we can screw this up? Is there any possible way that they could screw this up? Yeah. Ooh, my computer didn't like that, whatever I did. All right, we are at halftime, ladies and gentlemen. He-Man Huckleberry says we have to give him a chance. This is the Zim way. Memphis now up by 12. Yeah, Lakers about to lose. Jeff Bennett says I got him minus 2.5. Corey says, does a bear shit in the woods? Happy Face says, I don't think so, but as last week taught us, don't hold your breath. Unknown Duck says, you guys think the Vikings will lose the lead at the beginning or end of the fourth? 136 in the house. Let me go check out the internets. I took a little shot on the old Twitter tweets tonight at some folks that were doing a Viking stream that ignore their chatters every time they're in the chat. So, I don't know. I bet you I lost a couple. Nope. I wonder how they're doing though. I unfollowed them when they ignored me in their chat, so I gave them the ignore. Someone on Twitter asked if the Vikes are going to rest Dalvin Cook here pretty quick. All right, let me go to this one, y'all. I got to go see this. Yeah, they got way too many in there. They almost got as many as me. Pisses me off. Not gonna lie. Rob says if the Lakers lose this game, Vogel will get sacked. He's not going to get fired. George says that was an enjoyable half to watch. Let's hope the second half is just as nice. Jim says our defense has been suspect all year, not going to counter chickens. Rob, 21 Lakers turnovers. He-Man Huckleberry says, since being a dedicated Viking fan since 72, if I had $10 for every Vikings game they should have won, I would not owe anyone money. They're going to string some together, Happy Face. They will. Billy Long says, I don't know if I should be excited or really scared. George says, I've been rooting for the Vikes for more than a few decades now. I know when not to get my hopes too high. Me too, dude. Me too. 118 in the chat. Vikes leading at 23-0 at the half. Dana checks in. What's up, Dana? Dennis says, if we keep this up, maybe we put Mon in the fourth quarter. I don't think he's active on game days. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I don't think Mond is active on game days. Jeff Bennett says, you Debbie Downers, this one's over. So you didn't cash out, dude? You're riding to the end with the purple and gold? Memphis by 14 now with 7:41 left over the Lakers. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break. Use the little Viking fans room. And probably get me a beer to replace that chilada. And I will be right back with y'all. Don't go nowhere. Hang out with us. Jeff Bennett says he's going to ride into the sunset with the purple and gold tonight. Just remember to send my cut. They're showing the new Toyota Tundra on TV, Bennett. So Dalvin Cook has set the franchise record with 153 yards versus Pittsburgh tonight. The old record was 144 by Adrian Peterson, 11-4 of 2012. So Dalvin Cook has a shot at the single game rushing record for the Vikes. So at US Bank Stadium, Florida is the halftime entertainment. He was the halftime entertainment at a Cardinal game I went to against the Vikes one time. Weird. Weird. Tim Van Voorhis says, I couldn't have picked a better night to take a night to myself and be able to watch the game. Skylar's wondering if we're all stoners. Jim says that Big Ben graphic on the left looking like a cartoon mashup of Chunk and Sloth from the Goonies. Nicholas says Charles Woodson says he can play running back 1 and wide receiver 1 for the Vikes in this game. That's rich. Dennis says let's not get giddy here. The Steelers are tied with the Lions. Devin Ray says I think it's time for the Skol chant before kickoff. We can do that. Let's Skol it up, y'all. Skizzall to the bizzall, says Billy Long. Skizzall to the bizzall. Let's go. Hey, welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Minnesota Vikings football, ladies and gentlemen. For the Vikings fan, by a Vikings fanatic. We do every Minnesota Vikings football game here on the channel. I try my best to interact with everybody in the chat every time, all game long, while calling the play-by-play. And I hope you folks are having fun tonight in this big game by the Vikes. They lead 23-0 at the half. And we are headed to the second half here shortly, so let's update our graphics. But thank you for each and every one of you that joined us tonight here on the channel, and every one of you that has become a new subscriber, all the folks for the super chats. It's way cool. I appreciate the support, ladies and gentlemen. Oops. But we still got a full half of football, a couple more brewskis, some barks by Thor the Wonder Dog. Skylar says, if we win out like this, we're going to win the ship. Skull, 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 says Sheila. Trying to hang in there, hurting a lot. Support Valhalla. You have pills for your hip, right, He-Man? Take the pills, man. Don't be shy. Take the pills. Memphis 101, Lakers 85. It's over, Rob. Skylar says, best Viking chat on YouTube. General Thor rallying his troops. Yes, he was. We got 106 in here. Thor's army continues to stay strong tonight. All right, Biker Bud checks into the chat. What's up, buddy? He says, what did I say last week? When was the last time we saw the Vikings up 21-0? It's 23-0 right now. Faux shizzle, says Billy Long. Yeah, we still lead the league in sacks, I think, Cobain. All right, here we go. Second half, y'all. Steelers going to get the ball to start it off. 72-60, I think we lost subscribers. We were at 72-71, and now we're at 72-63. That happens on YouTube, y'all. Sometimes it's not people unsubscribing. It's them just getting rid of accounts that no longer exist. But wow, we just went backwards. Has Thor trained you? Yeah, I'm trained. All right, here we go. Steelers going to bring it out from the end zone. 10, 15, 20, 25. To the 30, forced out of bounds at about the 34. But there's a flag on the play.
34-yard return.
Conley of the Vikes is down on the play. Might be a blindside block.
Quad. And the way he's laying there, that's what you have to hope it is.
Can the Vikes score 42 points? They could.
He's right here in the middle of the screen.
Nicholas would love a 40 burger. We need one. All right, holding on the return team.
Well, Joe, Mike Tomlin not mincing words about the performance he saw from his team in the first half. He said that was junior varsity. We're not doing basic.
Tomlin not happy with the Steelers tonight.
Protecting just bad, and he seemed to get more fired up the more he talked. Just very disappointed in his performance right now, guys.
He's looking out the window a second ago. Barking at the dark. Is it snowing yet?
No. But we're going to need an extra blanket tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so with some assistance, Conley coming off the field with support of the trainer. 103 in the chat, y'all. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Steelers from the 12-yard line. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Bracketed by running backs. Handoff to Harris, who tries to go up the middle in between the tackles, and he's stopped for a short gain of about 3. Hey, ball. It's a happy face. There's a beer on me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Happy face. $5 Valhalla Holla. Appreciate you, buddy. Jim says sacks are nice, but Zim's prevent D bites us in the booty. 2nd and 7. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Ball snap. Fake to Harris. Thrown on a crosser into the ground. Incomplete. DJ Wanham tips the ball at the line of scrimmage and it falls incomplete. Juby says, I'd love it if they shut him out. Third and 7. Let's go. 3 and out here, boys. Roethlisberger, empty backfield in the shotgun. 2 wideouts left, 2 right. They bring one on motion to the near side. Vikings showing blitz. Short throw to Harris. Flag on the play. Flag on the play in the area of holding or an illegal pick. Offsides on the defense. Number 98 lined up in the neutral zone. That's going to make it 3rd and short for the Steelers. 101-90, Memphis leading the Lakers. Sheila says we need one person to hit the like so we can get 100. All right, Roethlisberger in the shotgun, running back to his right on a 3rd and short. False start. Flag. False start on the offense. Now it'll be 3rd and 7 again. Roethlisberger tried to call a timeout to save that penalty. Didn't work. Jamario over there blaming Cousins on everything. Facetiously, of course. Harrison Smith backs out. Yeah! Yeah! Sheldon Richardson with the sack of Big Ben. You get a sack. You get a sack. You get a sack. Everybody's getting a sack of Big Ben Roethlisberger tonight. Woo! This time the punter stands in the end zone on a 4th and 14. Ball snap. Punts away. Caught at the 50. Here comes Westbrook. Takes it to the 40. Still up to the 35. And the Vikes take possession of the $1 million football. Let's go. Let's go to a commercial break. You know, I'm sure Steelers Nation, they get angry when their team's losing. Jadarius says that punter is drug kicking tonight. Hey, chat, you want me to try something here? Want me to try something? Listen, if I die right after this, please send flowers. In lieu of flowers, send donations to Thor's College Fund. COO! 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 She's ignoring me, y'all. She's ignoring me. Let me try this. Maybe it wasn't that the right kind of bell. It's not working, y'all. She's got her door shut. She's got her door shut. She's not going to bring me a beer. Patia says, I want to see Kenny. Corn nuts, says Corey. 107 in the chat. Skull says, Wolverine fan. I'm going to have to go get my own beer. Joseph the Lumberjack says, what happened to Zimmer tonight? He's different. Viking Jerome says, Vikings best game all season. Beantown Breakdown says, Valhalla, I feel like I'm a freshman in high school all over again. I haven't had to ask women on dates for 6 years. Well, how's it going? Do we have a prospect? Do we have a prospect of Beantown Breakdown? Rob thinks COO's gone to bed. No, it's too early. She's in there watching her Christmas movies, y'all. It's only 8:15. She's watching them Hallmark Christmas movies. Let's get back to it. Here we go. Vikings with the $1 million football. Cousins under center. Ball snapped. Thrown short on this side for a minimal gain. Caught by Conklin, but they force him out after a gain of 1.
Some of these losses for the Vikings have been in the category of cruel and unusual.
Devin says, I say go get a beer. We will wait. Here comes the handoffs on offense, says Gennario. Bobby says there is a prospect. We're working on it. All right, 2nd and 9. Pitch to Cook, going left. Cook gets the corner. And he's going to be just short of a first down. About a yard short of a Vikings first down.
Different ways you could look at it. 11 games decided by 1 score. 9 games decided on the last drive. 6 decided on the last play. And that's the most of a single season since 2000. Well, what you're saying is they think good television. Right? I mean, these games have come right down to
Jim says, please don't shut down the offense now, Zim. They got to kill some clock too, but it's 3rd and 1 here. What do we do? Ball snap, handoff, going up the middle. I think that was Madison. It's another Minnesota Viking. It was Madison, Minnesota Viking. First down. All right, TJ Watt out for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Groin injury. 108.95, 12 seconds left. Lakers going to take that L tonight, Rob. Cousins, Vikings about to enter the red zone. He's under center. He brings Jefferson in motion, going to the far side. Ball snap, throws to Jefferson. That's a play that did not work. And the Steelers punish Jefferson on that sideline. Devin doesn't like Joe Buck. Billy's winner, Zimwa will smile. Happy Face says, defense, kill clock, and sit Cook if possible. Lester, you have a good day at work, buddy. Have a good day at work. Thanks for joining us tonight. 2nd and 14 is a down and distance. Cousins, empty backfield. Ball snapped. Thrown short again on the side. Don't get weird here, Cousins. Do not get weird. Keep looking downfield. He's tried to throw it to Cook. It went out of bounds.
And without TJ Watt on the field, and obviously the numbers are better with him out there.
Gennario says go for a field goal on 2nd down here.
They have 13 or more sacks in 4 straight years as he's playing in his 5th year now. He and Reggie White, who did it twice. His sack production has gone up.
All right, Cousins in the shotgun on a 3rd and 14. He empties the backfield, sends Cook to the near side. Ball snapped. Cousins throws it over the middle into the ground. The defense for the Steelers stands. 4th and 14. Vikings to try a field goal here. All right, so worst thing that can happen right here is what, chat? What's the worst thing that could happen here? Because that's how this season has gone. Worst thing that could happen is a blocked field goal for 6.
42-yard try. 1 for 2 on the night.
This will be a 42-yard attempt from the left hash mark. Kicks away, and it cuts in. Woo! Woo! Skol Vikings, kick a field goal. Skol Vikings. All right, we made one, y'all. We made one from past like 20 yards. 26 zip. 26 zip. So someone that's better at math than me, tell me what it would take for the Steelers to come back in this game. Three touchdowns, a field goal, and a 2-point conversion to tie. Memphis 108-95. Pathetic, yep. No clock run, good job, dummies. Happy face. Come on, man. We're up 26-0. 27 points, dummy. What? Oh. What would it take? I get it. I get it. I get it, Corey. I don't know if I approve of the dummy thing in my chat because it kind of feels like a personal attack and it's a clear violation of the rules here on the channel. But I'm going to let you slide. Three touchdowns, 3 2-point conversions, and a field goal, says Devin. Jim says all it takes is Viking luck. That's all it takes. Let's not talk about that. This is a time to be joyous and happy in Viking land. Huh, happy face. Corey says, sorry, I'm so sorry. 102, man. We just never got any momentum in the stream. We never hit 200. We never hit 300. What the hell, man? What the hell? All right, here we go. What are they talking about? They're showing my guy Bud Grant.
The Vikings head coach for 18 seasons. Vast majority of those years patrolling the sidelines. Metropolitan Stadium in a frigid outdoor.
All right, the door open. Beer! It's not working, y'all.
And he'd be in there a lot of the time. He'd come out to practice, got a chance to visit with him, went to his office, and it was really solid.
Call your buddy the sports free and have them raid you. Nah, they're doing their thing over there. Corey liked when they played outside. Rob decided to put up the Viking emojis. Bill says 26 points are not enough. We need like a 40-point burger. 40 burger, huh, y'all? Steelers going to return this. 10, 15. And bam! Vikings stop him at about the 14. And the Steelers will take possession of the $1 million football. 9:36 remaining in the third quarter. We're not even there yet, y'all. Genario says call Tom Grossi and have him raid you. Yeah, we don't talk. Grossi's the reason I started my channel, though, y'all. Grossi's the reason I started my channel. I saw one of his streams and I was like, we need a Viking dude for that shit. And then Valhalla Sports Talk was born. Ball snapped, handoff going straight up the middle is Harris. He runs into the Vikings defense after a gain of about 3 or 4. Oh, you have the over, Bradley. Holy crap, man. Yeah, the over bettors are worried right now, ain't they? Still a long time left, though. Ball snapped, handoff to Harris going to the right. He gets some room here, and he's loose. 30, 35, 40. Out of bounds at the 45. First down, Steelers. I don't know about his girlfriend, Rob. I have no idea. I imagine he's got her up in a box somewhere. I imagine he's got her up in the press box or something, or in one of them suites at US Bank Stadium. Probably hanging with the Wilfs. Throw on a crosser. Picked off by the Vikes. Let's go! Breland, and he's running it back! Nice interception by Breland, and then he got up. We'll see if he was down right there, but he returned it and was face masked. And the Vikings are in business again. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Mark says his girlfriend is at my house. Sheila says the only 40 I know about is a 40-ounce beer. Genario says, glad you did. I seen 2 Bears channels and Grossi in the Detroit channel, but you're the best on the bike, so I appreciate it, Genario. Skoll says Devin Ray. Intercepted, says George Marshall. Woo, says Patia Adonis. Happy Faces now run the damn ball. George Marshall wants a Skoll chant. You ask George Marshall, as a member on this esteemed channel, you shall receive, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my beer. Back, y'all. Don't think I didn't let the COO have it for me having to go get my own beer. Her excuse was that I ring my bell for everything. Please. Please. Is this shit working? Genario says if the Vikes win, free pretzels for the chatter, we riot. Yeah, they're playing really good. We'll have to bring it up, Bradley, after this game. I don't look ahead like that. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it. Vikes take possession of the $1 Million Football. They're at the 30 already. I formation. Handoff. Cook coming right. Cook gets loose, takes it all the way to about the 22, just short of a first down. We'll bring up a 2nd and 2.
Breland plays him tight, and he jams him up coming off the ball. But Deontay Johnson, he has to play through that. And I don't know if he did not do his quarterback any favors on that play. At worst, that had to be incomplete. And he just
Silver bullet, y'all.
And, that says it all. Man's been hit a lot. He gets let down there. Deontay Johnson talks.
Yeah, I don't have a mini fridge here. I have a fridge in the tavern real close. All right, ball snapped, handoff to Cook. Cook goes up the middle, first down, and he's still running. 15, stiff arm, 10. Minnesota Viking. First down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking, first down. Genario says 2 versus the Bears, the Packers, January 2nd, and the Rams. They could win out, right? Cousins in the shotgun at the 9-yard line. Ball snapped for the end zone. Oh, man, who got hit? Flag on the play. Osborne, the intended receiver, but I think there's going to be a penalty for defenseless receiver. He got frickin' blasted.
That's one of those. He comes right in.
Fitzpatrick called for the Steelers. The Vikes will have the ball, first and goal from the goal line, I believe.
It looked a lot worse in real time, but that looked like a perfect job on Fitzpatrick's part. He comes in with the shoulder and
I don't know, y'all. That's what they'll be talking about. They won't be talking that we were beating them 26-0. They'll be talking about that penalty. That's what Steelers fans do. It's first and goal from the 4. Ball handed off to Cook, and Cook almost fumbled it. He's down. Loss of 2. Yeah, that was a bad goal. I think so. The game's definitely changed, y'all. I don't disagree there. But that won't be why the Steelers lost, that call right there. But that's what you'll hear from them. All right, second and goal. Cook behind Cousins. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Ball snapped. Thrown. Incomplete. Bad throw by Cousins there. Intended for Jefferson. Third and goal. Mr. Nobody hates the Color Rush uniforms. Jim's wondering if Greg Williams is coaching on Pittsburgh now. Oh, the Steelers are going to lose tonight, y'all. I am that confident at this point. I am that confident. Still 6:22 in the third. Throwing for the end zone. Incomplete, intended for Jefferson. That's another one that kind of hit him in the hands, isn't it? Well, the defender was there, hit Jefferson in the arm. We're going to have another field goal attempt here. All right, 25-yard attempt from the center of the field. Kick is up, and it's good. Joseph 3 out of 4 tonight, as you heard. All right, here we go. Headed to a commercial break, y'all. Danny Manny in the house. KO Dude says Dalvin Cook is amazing this game. Oh, George, I forgot to do the finger cross, man. Heinz Ketchup Field will serve ranch instead of ketchup from now on. Damn, another one. I feel good, buddy. I feel good. Yeah, the Lakers lost, Danny. The Lakers took that L tonight. I saw that. Or I was told that here in the chat. Devin says, I think you should train Thor to give you beers. Listen, y'all, I've had a number of dogs in my life. And while Thor did graduate puppy obedience school, Thor is the hardest-headed dog I've ever owned. It is impossible to teach him anything except to eat food. That is about the only thing Thor is interested in doing, is chasing food. You can throw food and he'll go get it. He ain't bringing it back. He will not play fetch with you because he is not giving you the ball back or the stick back. That's his shit after you throw it. Okay? He is not exactly a fast learner in the dog world. Luis says the Lakers look very average this season. Listen, they're going to get it together. The Lakers will get it together. They just got to stay healthy until playoff time, and make the show. Genario says Thor rallies his Berzerkers just fine. He does. He does that too. But I didn't teach him that. He was born with the Berzerker leading gene. Zen fan says, I think the Steelers thought Dalvin was supposed to be hurt. I thought he was too. I benched him in my fantasy league. Even though they said he was going to play, I benched him. And this is the playoffs in that league. All right, the kick goes out of the back of the end zone. No, they haven't kicked it yet. All right, they're about to kick it right now. All right, kicks away. A knuckler into the corner and out of bounds. Steelers will take over possession of the $1 million football at the 25. So not next week, but the week after is when they start that Saturday football business? Huh. Jennifer says, first non-nail-biter Viking game I can remember in a long time. You and me, girl. 1st and 10 for the Steelers. Shotgun by Roethlisberger. Throws it short on this side. Knocked down by the Vikings defense. DJ Wanham. Happy Face thinks Cook should sit soon. Teddy Rigsby says we should have kept Carlson. Yeah, he does real good for the Raiders. 2nd and 10. Ball snap. Handoff. Almost fumbled by Harris, but no Vikings there, and Harris is rumbling, bumbling, and stumbling for 8. Luis says it's usually when college football is over that they start the Saturday games. Happy faces the Steelers are decimated at the receiving position. Handoff. Up the middle is Harris. Shakes loose from all the tacklers. And what a run to gain about 3. Devin says Vikings with 5 sacks already and leading the league right now at 38. First and 10 for the Steelers now. At the 36, Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Ball snapped. He's throwing it long on the left side. What's going on here? Does the Steeler catch it or did the Vikes intercept it? You have a feeling this is going to go to replay, y'all. Boyd in the coverage there. Washington both arms around the ball. Boyd same, but as they go down to the ground, it's 1st and 10 for the Steelers from the 35-yard line. Their first sustained drive for a while. Thrown on the right side. Kendricks with a tough tackle on that side. Gain of about 5. 109 in the chat. All right, those betting the over, hoping this. Oh, almost fumbled, thrown to the right, caught on a busted play, but we got a flag. Ball goes through Roethlisberger's hands, bounces off Najee Harris. Roethlisberger picks it up, hucks it to the right. But it's going to be all for naught as I believe Pittsburgh gets called for a penalty. Do they start this year, Mr. Nobody, or are they out this year, I thought? I do like that United States Football League. I've done a number of their games here on the channel. I roll with that Houston team. Ball snap, thrown short again on this side. This time the Vikes are there for it and say no, not today. Boyd throws him down to the ground. He's going to get called for unsportsmanlike conduct. Vikings defense losing their cool a little bit here. Boyd throws Washington down to the ground and gets flagged for unnecessary roughness likely. Pittsburgh threatening to score here and end the shutout. Not only did Boyd throw him down, he stood over him. And Barr gives him a shot, tells him, don't be an idiot. Pittsburgh just outside the red zone now. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Boyd yanked off the field by Zimmer. Handoff to Harris, going right. He's got some room. And he takes it all the way out to about the 10-yard line.
Alabama's onside leading rusher gets 10 yards. Christina?
Well, Ben Roethlisberger told me.
Yeah, if the Vikes play on Monday night, I'll do that game too. I do all Vikings games.
On every play. Not everything's going to go for a touchdown. Since then,
The USFL's going this year on Fox, Mr. Nobody? I thought they were taking a year off. Ball snapped, handoff fake, thrown to this side, caught. Fighting for the goal line. It's going to be just shy of a first. Washington.
Brings it down inside the 5 to the 3. I think that is hard. Follow up on what Christina said. That is hard for young running backs when they've had.
All right, they're talking to Boyd. The veteran's talking to Boyd on the Vikings sideline. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. 2nd and 2 is the down and distance. From the 4-yard line, the 3. Roethlisberger rolling right, throws it for the corner, caught, incomplete. Patrick Peterson on the coverage of Johnson, number 18 of the Steelers. Janarius says they're playing this year. Zen says we're getting too cocky, boys. Bill says this is when the refs decide the outcome. I don't buy into all that. Yo. Third and 2. Steelers can get a first down here. Ball snap. Thrown to the left side here. Caught by Harris for a touchdown, Steelers. Anthony Barr on the coverage. Nice catch by Najee Harris, the Alabama product.
Out of the backfield and be a receiving threat. Now you've really got something special.
All right, extra point attempt by the Steelers. Kick is up, and it's good. All right, so Pittsburgh gets their first points of the evening. 36 now is the total points. What was the over-under? Did you guys say 41? What was the over-under at the start of the game? Mr. Nobody says 8 teams, 10-week regular season, then playoffs and a championship game for the USFL. And The Rock owns them now, right? The Rock is the owner of that league. Happy Face wants the Vikings to run the clock here. I want us to keep trying to run our offense. I want us to keep running the offense and try to score touchdowns. Run the offense. All right, kick into the end zone. The Vikings will take over at the 25. 2:11 remaining in the third quarter.
Football will come for the Vikings by 22. Considered the league's most prestigious honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award recognizes NFL players who've exhibited excellence on the field and whose passion to impact lives.
Over-under was 44.5.
For the Steelers is Cameron Hayward. The Vikings, Anthony Barr. NFL Man of the Year will be announced Super Bowl week in NFL.
Interesting. All right, Cousins under center. Fake handoff to Madison. Cousins going for it over the middle. Intercepted by the Steelers at the 45. Intended for Osborne. And the Steelers are in business again. Mr. Thor says, here we go again. Was intended for Jefferson, thrown in the middle of 4 players for the Steelers. Hit him in the hand. Oh no, hit the defender. Hit the defender, knocked up in the air. It was right on line for Jefferson. Devin Bush, number 55 for the Steelers, tipped it up in the air. It bounces off Jefferson's hand, and the Steelers are in business at the 42-yard line. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Handoff to Harris going up the middle. Harris running hard, takes it all the way to the 30 for a Pittsburgh Steeler first down. Cousins on the headset to the tower. Total yards this quarter, 101 for the Steelers, 28 for the Vikes. Handoff to Harris, and he falls down. And then he's tackled after a gain of less than 1. 120 in the chat. Total subscriber count 7264, less than we started the stream out with. Ball snapped by Roethlisberger. Roethlisberger gets the snap, throws it over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Chase Claypool, number 11 of the Steelers. 3rd and 9. 120 in the chat. 8:47 here locally. Oops. All right, Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Harris to his left. Wide receiver left, to right. Harrison Smith backs out into his safety spot. Roethlisberger, Anthony Barr pointing, flag on the play. False start on the offense, I believe.
He's telling the center that he wants it. There's a lot going on. It was play clock was 0.
Key says, I swear to F, it better not happen. Vikings are the ones called for the penalty here. How are you allowed to have that much movement on the offensive line and have the Vikes get called? 3rd and 4 anyway. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Harris to his left. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Ball snapped. Going for it on the right. Caught by Claypool, who has the ball. They say Claypool does. Harrison Smith holding his left hand. 1st and goal for the Steelers. I think Smith is still in there. 1st and goal from the 11. Roethlisberger shotgun. Throws to the right short. Caught. And tackled immediately by Patrick Peterson for a gain of 1. George says, anyone else having that oh-so-familiar feeling? Not yet.
With Minnesota sidelines, and going through Mike Zimmer's head. Second down and goal. We start quarter number 4.
All right, we're headed to the 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the 4th quarter. Put your 4s up in the chat. Let's see the 4s up in the chat. Well, it's not going to just be a laugher. They're going to have to put some more points up, don't you think? Patia's starting to get anxious. 30-29 final. Just wait, refs. No way, Genario. No way. 3.99999, says Bradley. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. Hit the head, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, that was a little too long on that one. I had to go, though. I had to go. Let's get back to it. Roethlisberger back to pass. Going for the end zone. Incomplete. Incomplete. Threw it too high for his intended receiver. Johnson, the intended receiver. Patrick Peterson in coverage. All right, 3rd down and goal. Empty backfield. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. 2 wideouts right, 2 left. 6 seconds on the play clock. Ball snapped. Thrown over the middle. Incomplete, but a flag on the play. Dazzler in coverage. Dazzler in coverage. And the call is on the Vikes, so the Steelers will get a fresh set of downs. Come on, defense. He-Man says things will get interesting to score. Zen's starting to LMAO. I formation, tight formation. Hand off to Harris. Touchdown Steelers. No, that's okay, yeah, 14. With pending the extra point. If you think we can just run this ball and kill the clock, you are sadly mistaken. All right, extra point pending here to make it 14-29. Extra point is up and it's good. We just put the points up for the other teams on the extra points. All right, the lead is 15. You heard it, ladies and gentlemen. The lead is 15. 14:49 remaining in the fourth quarter. Zolp the Great says, Hail Odin, Hail Thor, Skol Vikes. Luis says, rigged NFL. I don't think it's rigged, y'all. Richard says, they're right back in it. Zen says, the sink is shipping. Connor says, I'm about to lose my shit with this team. Do I think Wilson will go to the Broncos? Not really sure. 2 delay a game non-call, says Genario. They're just having a trouble right now, Connor. Bradley says the Vikes need a 20-play drive for a touchdown to end the game. Mr. Nobody says USFL games will be on Fox FS1 starting in mid-April. I'm excited for that. I love many of their rules in the USFL. I've already said multiple times on this channel, the options you have for extra points after a touchdown are legit. I love their kickoff rule. There's just a lot of it I loved that I thought the NFL could have taken a chance and learned from. But I think it has a chance to be a good product. I don't know if, what'd you guys say, 10 teams is going to be enough to get it done? Little Beast says, I want Teddy back to the Vikings. I think that Teddy ship has sailed. He-Man says, Zim trying to run the clock out. We better try to score more points. Devin says, we will hold. Connor says, this is the first game I've got to watch. Usually I'm on your feed. Tony P checks in, says, your guy's pulling it off. Rams fan says, if you guys lose, just blame the Bears coach Matt Nagy. Everybody else blames him. Yeah, I don't know if 8 teams is enough, y'all, to get enough interest in the nation. I think you need more than 8 teams. I just don't think it's enough. Here we go.
Stallworth, Swan, Webster, Woodson, Dawson, Palomalo.
All right, kicks away.
29-14, and there's
Out of the back of the end zone.
on the Minnesota offense to get something done here with a ball.
Vikes will start out with the $1 million football
49 left. Here's tonight's
at the 25.
presented by NyQuil. Dalvin Cook, 18 carries, averaging
Cook, 18 carries, 179 yards, 9.9 average.
179 yards,
What's the single game rushing record, chat? What's the single game rushing record in the NFL? Pitch to Cook, going left. He takes it out to about the 31.
Well, Minnesota's going back to the way that they started this game with their 6th offensive lineman coming into the game. Blake Brandell comes in and
We're going to hang on, Patia.
behind him, and it had so much success.
296 is the single game rushing
They're
record.
going to try to keep the ball on the ground as best they can, take time off the clock, chew up some yardage, see if they can't come away with some.
George says we can hang on. 2nd and 5 is the down and distance. Handoff to Cook going right. Doesn't look like there's much there, and there isn't. We cannot just run it, y'all. We cannot become run, pass. I'm telling you.
For the stop. A big play by
Adrian's 296. What's 472?
Now for both sides, but the way that Minnesota has been struggling in the second half, moving the football, and Pittsburgh starting to get a little something going. They've now scored.
Corey says, look, my computer might run out of batteries. If so, go on without me. He's quite a ways back still, Bobby. Ball snap. Cousins back to pass. Throws it. Incomplete. Intended for Jefferson. And a 3-and-out for the Vikes.
Really nice job by Fitzpatrick on the back end, because you got to be real careful when you come in and you hit these receivers, but he did it like he did in the end zone where he got the penalty, which shouldn't have been. A little pressure then on Cousins in the pocket.
Another pass that hit Jefferson right in the hands. Another pass that hit Jefferson in the hands. Come on, y'all. We've anointed him the next Moss. He's got to catch those.
13 and a half to go in a 15-point game. Jordan Berry, who punted for
Barry back to punt for the Vikes.
his first year.
Punts. Almost blocked.
There's no flag as Berry goes.
Ball bounces at the 25. Pittsburgh returning it. 30. Tackled. They'll take possession of the $1 million football. 13-17 remaining in the fourth quarter. Oy vey, y'all.
Most joyous time of the year.
Beantown Breakdown says, Valhalla, if the Vikes lose, you might want to walk out of the room for your TV's well-being. Yeah, I don't get that mad anymore. I used to. I don't get quite that mad anymore. Yeah, I think he could have caught that, Hermes Gonzalez. Why not? Why not? He's supposed to be the next Moss. We've anointed him that after 2 years. He's dropping stuff that hits him in the hands, y'all. He's dropping stuff that hits him in the hands. I'm not saying they're easy catches by any means. Not saying any of them were easy catches. But if we're going to anoint him the next Randy Moss in Vikings history, then he needs to catch the fucking ball. Period. Four drops tonight, Skyler? I think on 3 of them he should have caught him. 3 of the 4. 132 in the house. 29-14 is the score. Vikings with the lead. But Pittsburgh takes possession of the $1 million football. Jamario just keeps blaming Thielen for everything. I don't want to get to harping on it, but he's got to catch those. They're contested catches. That's what the great ones do. Catch contested footballs. Let's get back to it. All right, Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Harris set behind him. Handoff. Coming this side. Harris tries to get the corner. The Vikings defense is there and holds him to a gain of 3.
Chris Boyd, who was on the bench for a possession and a half by the Steelers, is in there to make the stop for the Vikings.
Trenton Beam says this is some dumb shit right here. What's dumb? And if it's dumb, why are you here? Trenton Beam. All right, Roethlisberger in the shotgun on a 2nd and 7. Vikings showing blitz. Roethlisberger going for it all on the right side. And it's caught. And it's going to be pass interference on the Vikings. Chris Boyd, the defender.
Johnson, not to be denied. Deontay Johnson plays this really well. Looks like he slows down just a little bit to try to position himself. That's where the flag comes in, as he slows down, and now he then goes and gets the ball.
Number 29. Guns is line. Yardage gain is enough for a first down.
Pretty subtle.
They cannot blow this. 135 in the chat.
He's able to slow down, position himself, and then when the ball comes, he's not able to go make a play. But by doing that, he draws the penalty. But
Little Beastie says GD it on a stick. That was a nice catch. 1st and 10 for the Steelers at the 30. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Harris to his left. Ball snap. Roethlisberger going for it all. Middle of the field. Caught. Touchdown Steelers. Washington. James Washington with the touchdown. Steelers likely going to go for 2 here. Wow, y'all. If you bet the over, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen.
I think it's Xavier Woods, and they get the ball in right behind him. Sure enough, Woods gets a little bit nervous.
Key says if Chris Boyd would have just walked away after making that tackle, that's all he had to do was walk away. 140 in the chat. Drama brings the viewers. Pittsburgh going for 2 here. Ball snap, thrown to the right here, and they're not going to get it. All right, so it remains a 2-point game. I mean, a 2-possession game. Remains a 2-possession game, y'all. What do you think, chat? What do you think now? What do the Vikes do on offense here? Do we run the ball, run, and then pass if it's 3rd and long? Or do we run our normal offense that we ran in the first half? Mr. Thor says Vegas decides the winner. Richard says, what a joke. These guys are going to end up giving this away. Rob says the Vikings playing like the Lakers. 12-11 left, said Bradley. Skylar says pass. Mr. Thor, the champion, says Jefferson is about to catch a big touchdown next drive. 150 in the house. Corey says play for the tie. Little Beastie says give the rookie Nwangu a couple of carries. Skylar says we can't finish anything. Creeper Nation Gaming, oh my god, we're going to lose. Alright, y'all, we're going to do this. We're going to see if this can turn the momentum. We'll see if this can turn the momentum for the Vikes. Y'all, let's go. Vikes going to take possession here. 12-11 remaining in the 4th quarter. Pittsburgh coming back furiously here. Has cut the lead to 9. Cut the lead to 9, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard to type with the gloves, but I think we need the gloves. I think we need the beer drinking gloves, y'all. Gage says we need to score. We need at least a field goal here. Here we go.
So now it's still a 2-possession game. Here's the 2-point try on the completion to Deontay Johnson. Yeah, it wasn't close. There's 2 skulls a one-possession game, and you put
20 unanswered, says Hermes Gonzalez.
they get a chance to rely.
Happy Face says Vikes need to score a touchdown here. 1st and 10, handoff to Cook. Cook got some room on the left. Stiff arms the guy. Gets yanked down. He's going to be about 2 yards short of a first down. 11 minutes remaining. Pittsburgh, 3 timeouts. Vikings, 3 timeouts. Dalvin pulled down by his dreadlocks on that play by Fitzpatrick.
I don't think that would feel good. Tonight, most rush yards in a game this season by any player in the NFL.
Tim Van Voorhis, can you believe this? 2nd and 2. Cousins looks like he's changing the play. He's got Cook to his left, trips wide, trips right. Hand off to Cook. Up the middle. Minnesota Viking. First down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking first down. Cousins 11 for 26, 125 and 1.
For 7 for 1 yard with 1 interception. They've just not been able to really do anything in this second half. So that was a big
All right, 1st and 10 for the Vikes from the 38. Ball snap, fake handoff. Cousins looking deep, going deep. Osborne! Touchdown! Vikings! Let's go! And bobblehead Francis. He shook it, ladies and gentlemen. He shook. Let's go. A bomb from Cousins to Osborne. 4-6. Extra point pending, and the gloves worked, y'all. The gloves worked. 62-yard bomb. Extra point is up, and it's good. Let's go crazy. Woo! K-I-N-G-S. Go Vikings, go!
I didn't see anything there. I mean, not enough to warrant a flag.
Joe Buck crying about the push-off there by Osborne. Police! Police! Osborne has come into his own this season for the Vikings as a third receiver. They tried and tried to draft his replacement in the draft this year. And Osborne said, "No, sir." 166 in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the subscribe button, give the video a like, and turn on those bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Nobody does Vikings football like Valhalla Sports Talk. The kick goes out of the back of the end zone, and Pittsburgh will take over on offense. All right, a little commercial here on the TV here. I'll get you back to it in just a moment. Chat is fired up, ladies and gentlemen. The skull chant worked. Bobblehead Francis is shook. Exactly. Still a 2-possession game. Plenty of time. All right, here we go. Steelers now. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Hand off to Harris. Harris waiting, going up the middle there. Going to be a short gain of about 3. You have the stream on mute on the phone? What does that mean? Creeping Nation says we're showing signs of life. All right, here we go. Shotgun by Roethlisberger. Handoff again. Up the middle is Harris. Gains about another 4. Going to bring up a third and manageable for the Steelers.
Still over 10 to go.
Mr. Thor predicting a big fumble coming up.
So much time still.
Bradley says the Steelers and the Vikings have in common that they haven't beat the Lions this season. Rob says bobblehead Francis might have shit himself right there. Pitch to Harris going left, and the Vikings defense says no, no, no!
Sheldon Richardson came through.
Richardson on the tackle for the Vikes.
There's no movement.
Steelers probably have to go for it here, don't you think, chat?
They're not able to, Fryermuth's not able to seal him off, but even on the play side, just no real movement.
Oh, I got you, Rob. I got you. You had to mute the stream because you had to take a call. 4th and 3, they're going for it. At the 32, Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Vikes showing pressure. Roethlisberger decides to change the play. Smith creeping up from the safety position. Shotgun, Harris to his right. 2 wideouts right. Ball snap. Whistles. Delay a game on the Steelers. Delay of game.
Big time assist to the crowd.
Tomlin says, get the offense off the field. We're going to punt this shit.
Ray, you got Roethlisberger trying to
We're going to punt it. We've got 3 timeouts left.
up front with him and
Get the offense off the field. We're going to punt.
some of the snaps that come in hot. Not getting the ball snapped when he wants it, but there really was not much there, so that might have been a good thing.
157 in the chat, folks. Hurting on the subscriber side tonight. Not a successful stream there, that's for sure. Ball snap. Punt is away. It's going to go out of bounds somewhere around the 40-yard line. The Vikes take possession of the $1 million football, ladies and gentlemen.
And the Vikings up by 16 will take over at their own 39. Saturday, it's a big college doubleheader on Fox. First
All right, they're doing their little commercials here. Let's go Blue Bombers, says Luis Betancourt. Watch for the fake punt. They didn't fake punt it. All right, they're getting right back to it, though.
inconsistent year for Presley Harvick continues.
All right, both teams still with 3 timeouts. Cousins under center, I formation. Hand off to Cook, going up the middle.
Offense to Dalvin Cook.
Gain of about 3.
First down, he gets 3. We're going to test that shoulder now, aren't we? To how well that thing's, how good it's feeling, how he
Mr. Thor says, let's drop 40 on him.
be tough yards for him with Pittsburgh.
I believe, says Devin Ray. Run the ball, says Jeff Bennett.
Situation, they went play action, took the shot, and they got it to Osborne.
Genario says, one more touchdown to KJ Osborne and a missed field goal or a mixed extra point for 42 points. Were you getting nervous there, Bennett? Cousins under center. Hand off to Cook. Going right. Nothing. Nothing.
We've come from Montravius Adams. Third down coming. I kind of thought they might go play action again. They're on second.
Kirk Cousins, 12 for 27, 187 and 2 with the pick.
Would want.
3rd and 5 is the down and distance. Cook now 23 rushes, 199 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Right now for Pittsburgh.
Osborne leads the Vikings in receiving, 3 receptions, 83 yards and a touchdown. Jefferson pretty quiet since that first half.
2 outside linebackers, Highsmith.
Cousins with an empty backfield in the shotgun on a 3rd and 5. Ball snapped. Cousins bleeds out, gonna run it. Cousins with the first down! And he fumbled it. But it's picked up by the Vikes. Minnesota Viking!
11-yard carry by Cousins.
First down!
A lot, but
Minnesota Viking first down. Cousins runs for it and picks up the needed yardage. And the Vikings are past midfield now.
I do think that
Yeah, I feel pretty good, Danny Benny.
and how much has been on his shoulders with the struggles defensively and some of the struggles also that they've had running the football here.
1st and 10 for the Vikes
He really has. He really has
from the 45.
just
I formation, handoff to Cook. Cook, stutter steps, goes up the middle. Gains about 2. 6:26, clock running here in the fourth quarter. 2nd and 8 is the down and distance. George blames that last play on Cousins. Gennaro says, hey, you're using my line, George. 152 in the house, y'all. All right, 2nd and 8. Cousins in the shotgun. Handoff. Going left. Gain of about 3 by Cook. Pittsburgh claiming he fumbled it. He did not.
No sacks allowed. 237 rush yards for Ole Udo. Ezra Cleveland, Garrett Bradbury, Mason Cole, and Brian O'Neill with a job up front.
Offensive line, 237 rush yards. You heard it. For the Vikes today. Bobby says the Vikes going to run this clock out. Yeah, crazy game for Cook. Happy face. Might have been a career or a season-ending fantasy football choice for me to sit him out. Cousins on the crosser, picked off. Witherspoon running it back, 30 to the 20. What the hell, y'all? I don't know, Rob. So, Bobby, apparently the Vikes decided they weren't going to run the clock out. Is 5 minutes enough for the Vikes to F this up? Mr. Nobody says, oh no, we suck again. Roethlisberger, 1st and 10 from the 21 in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Thrown over the middle, caught. McLeod tackled about 4 yards short of the first down by Barr. Bobby says this is why the Vikings cannot have nice things. George says there was an obvious face mask call missed there. 2nd and 4 is the down and distance. Steelers at the 15. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Tight formation. Tight end and 2 wideouts on the left. Najee Harris to the right. Ball snapped. Roethlisberger going for it on the right side. Caught by the tight end. Touchdown Steelers. What the fuck? Pat Freiermuth with the touchdown.
And the Steelers will be compelled to go for 2 to make it an 8-point game.
Steelers going to go 4-2 here, y'all, to try to cut it to a 1-possession game.
Osborne, he just kind of gets stumbled, and then Witherspoon's able to jump it. Here's the touchdown. Breland goes down. There might have been contact, but there really wasn't. It's a good route by Freiermuth.
They got to be about to run out of time here. 9 seconds left on the play clock. Roethlisberger empty backfield on the 2-point conversion. Ball snapped. Thrown for the center. And they get it. 1 possession. Caught by Johnson. Breland looking dumbfounded on the Vikings sideline.
28 points. And Freiermuth has more touchdown catches than
Man, if the Vikings lose this game,
I really like this guy.
if the Vikings lose this game, is this the low point in the history of the Vikings franchise? Lost Super Bowls, I get it. But is this the Pittsburgh Steelers miracle if they come back and win this game? The good news is the best they can do on their next possession
Watch him. Here comes the pressure.
is tie it.
Has good protection across the front.
Rob says if the Vikings lose, I'm out.
All that well these years.
Happy says, I hope the Vikes are prepared for an onside kick. Pittsburgh has 3 timeouts in 4 minutes. I don't know. What do you think? Are they going to onside kick it here? I imagine the hands team is out for the Vikes. Have a good night, bud. Kicks away. Goes out of the back of the end zone. The Vikes will take over at the 25.
A couple of nice runs by Cook. They throw it. The interception happens. And seconds later, they're in the end zone, and this is all.
Yeah, they're trying to help me out, Rob.
And you really go back even further than that, Joe.
No simp tube, says King Yellowman.
Began to turn. Is when Najee Harris on 3rd and 3. Got
Bobby says I'd kick it away.
third down.
They did.
He picks up the first down a few plays later.
All right, 1st and 10 from the 25. Vikes with possession of the $1 million football. Hand off to Cook. Going right. Nothing. Nothing. And you got to imagine the Vikes are terrified to throw it again. Timeout's got to start coming off the board here, though.
4 games for the Vikings, 4 and 7. They've been involved in 11 of them. The only exception, the Week 3 win over Seattle, 13 points. While the Steelers
3:47 clock running here in the 4th.
that these players aren't aware of all that. They've suffered
Cousins in the shotgun. Cook behind him. 2 wideouts left. Paul snap. Cousins going to throw it. Throws it. Caught.
short of first down yardage.
Caught by Osborne. Still going to bring up a 3rd down and short. 3:27 clock running. Holding on the offense is the penalty call. Udo called for the penalty. Clock stops.
Steelers fans that are in attendance. There's the hold.
It's snowing.
Is it?
Zimmer is just
Ladies and gentlemen, it is snowing in Arizona.
Taco Charlton is the one who drew the
Fitting.
call against Oli Udo.
Fitting, I think. Is it snowing good or no? 2nd and 21 is the down and distance from the 14-yard line. They empty the backfield. Cook to the right. 2 wideouts left. Ball snapped. Cousins over the middle. Caught by Jefferson. And he's down at the 25. 3rd down. Clock running. Pittsburgh still with 3 timeouts.
Soft coverage, one-on-one, and they run Jefferson on that shallow crosser.
We need a big play here, y'all. It's still 3rd and long, 3rd and 9. From the 26. Cousins in the shotgun. They bring Jefferson in motion, send him back to the near side. 5 left on the play clock. Ball snapped. Cousins throws it over the middle. Caught by Cook! Minnesota Vikings! First down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Vikings. First down.
First down for the Vikings, and that's Jefferson, and so now you've got him through the middle.
Little B says, I'm from the United Kingdom. Go Vikings. Let's go, buddy.
You see all that field that he has to work with. That's an outstanding call by Clint Kubiak. Just a really good job on his part. It's Marcus Allen.
Yeah, that's how it is, Yellowman. It changes on a dime.
What's nice when you got running backs like
Bobby says that's game right there. They still got 3 timeouts.
the passing.
They just used one.
Some of those favorable matchups against linebackers. Well, they needed a play to overcome.
They just used one of their timeouts.
Just a really nice call by the young offensive coordinator, Clint Kubiak. I mean, that's a 17-yard issue to a guy that's coming off the shoulder injury wearing a harness on that left shoulder.
All right, 2:38 remaining in this game. Cousins under center on a 1st and 10 from the 43. Ball snapped, handoff to Madison, who gets nothing.
Play made by Joe Schubert.
And the Steelers will probably use another timeout here.
Timeout taken by the Steelers. Their second. Sunday on Fox. The fight for the NFC East.
All right, we're staying with this screen, y'all.
Prescott leads the
I'll keep you updated on the time.
Washington football team. For other regional action, check local listings
Rob says, I'm back in. Go Vikings. Go Lakers. Happy Face says we need one more first down. Steelers have one timeout left at this point. 36-28 is the score. 154 in the chat. Cousins, ball snapped, handoff to Madison, going right. Short gain. Steelers forced to use their last timeout likely.
The final timeout is taken by the Steelers. 2:30 to go. It all comes down to whether or not Minnesota can pick up the first down. If they're able to, they'll run the clock out.
COO Payson in the Valhalla house, as she often does during these Viking games. Near the end.
It was good TV. Just took a while tonight.
Happy Face says, put on your gloves. All right, buddy. Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield on a 3rd and 8. No pick six. Cousins changing the play. Play clock to 6. Come on! 1, ball snap. Blitz, Cousins throws, incomplete. Intended for Osborne. But a flag! Pittsburgh called for pass interference. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I'm always screaming to throw the ball. Tough call there, though.
There's no foul on the play.
They pick it up. They pick it up. It's 4th down.
That's a good job by those officials. You see Mollett, he doesn't want to do anything. He got a free shot. He's careful about how he's going to come in on Cousins.
Initially going to call pass interference, and they pick up the flag. And it's 4th and 8, and the Vikings will have to punt.
The officials did a good job.
There's still 2:26 remaining in the game.
Good coverage by Minka Fitzpatrick on KJ Osborne. And a punt from Jordan.
Vikes in punt formation. Punts away. It bounces at the 10. And it's down by the Vikings at the 1. Pittsburgh will take possession of the $1 million football at the 1-yard line with 2:16 remaining on the clock.
It looked like they downed it at the 2, and now the officials near the 3. Either way, what a job by Jordan Berry.
8-point lead for the Vikings.
Well, I don't have to remind Vikings fans that no team has given up more points inside of 2 minutes than their Vikings.
Conlon says, holy shit, I'm going to have a heart attack. We got 147 in the chat.
Put it at the 4, and that's where it was first touched.
Bobby says, holy shit, I swear if they score. Nothing surprises me, yo. 96 yards, no timeouts, 2:16 left on the clock. Roethlisberger in the end zone, empty backfield. 2 wideouts left, 3 right. Ball snapped. Thrown to the left, short. Forced out of bounds by Smith after a gain of 8. Remember, it's this same bend-don't-break defense that got the Vikings shit on last week by the Detroit Lions. Send the house when they're at the goal line like that. 2nd and 4. Roethlisberger's shotgun. Harris to his left. Wide out left, 2 wideouts right. 2nd and 4. Ball snapped. Going for it all on the right side here. Knocked down. Of course there's a flag. Breland called for pass interference. That's why you throw it deep. Breland never looked back, runs into the wide receiver, and he caught it. Holy shit, and he caught it. First and 10 for the Steelers. Plenty of time left. 2:05 remaining. Best they can do on this possession is tie it. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. At the 48. 4 on the play clock. Ball snapped. Thrown short on the left side. Flag on the play again. This is usually holding on the offense.
I believe it's against the Steelers. Could be for a hold out there on the edge.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Illegal block in the back on the offense. They're going to back them up here. We are at the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter.
Getting his first NFL start in LeGlue. With a block in the back right there.
Comes right in on the left side of the screen.
Yep, clear call.
Wasn't necessary either.
He blocked Mackenzie Alexander in the back, and that the back to ball.
Skull chant starting at US Bank Stadium,
Look at a recap.
so it might as well start here. All right, here we go. Right at the 2-minute mark, ladies and gentlemen. First and 18 is the down and distance from the 40-yard line. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Najee Harris to his left. One wide out left, two right. Excuse me. Vikings drop back in coverage. Ball snapped. Thrown short. Vikings come up, make the tackle on Harris at the 40. Going to make it second down. 1:47 clock running here in the fourth quarter. All right, ignore that clock on the top of your screen, y'all. It's not updating quick enough. Roethlisberger in the shotgun on 2nd and 17. He's going for it all over the middle. Caught by Claypool. About 5 yards short, 4 yards short of the first down.
13 yards. Well, we talked to Mike Zimmer, and he said he was going to play these situations as though it was
All right, trying to refresh this page, y'all.
some of the linebackers we saw earlier.
21:10 clock running here in the fourth quarter. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Harris to his right. Ball snapped. Thrown over the middle. Caught by 14. But he's going to be short of the first down. Alexander and Barr in on the tackle for the Vikes. Fourth down. No timeouts. Clock running 51 seconds. 4th and 1 is the down and distance. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Harris to his right. Vikes showing blitz. Thrown to the right. Caught by number 11 Claypool for a Pittsburgh Steeler first down. All right, I'm going to the main screen, y'all. 165 in the chat. The Steelers clock it. 24 seconds remaining. 24 seconds remaining.
Previous play, slant route, and pretty easy completion. Not really contested too much there on the outside. Where they have identified Rashad Breeland, who was out sick on
Tick, 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 says Mr. Nobody.
to attack.
You know they're going to throw one long here, y'all. Without a doubt in my mind, the Steelers will throw one long here and hope for the PI from this spot in the next two plays. Vikings drop back in coverage. Roethlisberger short over the middle, caught by 14, who takes it for another Pittsburgh Steeler first down. Out of bounds, 16 seconds remaining. Clock stopped.
Really nice job of McLeod knowing exactly the situation. Doesn't try to get it up the field, keep the clock running, gets as much as he can, and gets out of bounds. Ball inside.
22 seconds left on the play clock, 16 on the game clock. First and 10 is the down and distance for the Steelers from the 24. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Harris to his left. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. Ball snapped. Roethlisberger going for it all on the right side. Incomplete. Almost intercepted by the Vikes. 11 seconds left. 2nd and 10.
I'm surprised that ball wasn't picked off. I didn't know if it was Breland or Woods who's coming across.
Woods with a nice chance to pick that off, but he was too close to the sideline.
Should have had it. Goes through his hands. You see the safeties. Even with Woods cheating across, Roethlisberger, he knows that Woods is in a position to make a play. He's going to give this guy a chance.
All right, here we go. I think they'll do that again. That same play. 2nd and 10. 10 seconds now. Clock running. Roethlisberger throws it over the middle. Caught by 18. And he's out of bounds at the 11 with 2 seconds left.
With 2 seconds left, well, a missed tackle gives them one more chance. Peterson missed the tackle. Oh, he's right there in a position to make this play. If he gets tackled in bounds, game over. He just...
So Pittsburgh, without a doubt, will throw for the end zone. At the very worst, hope for a pass interference on the Vikes to extend the game. At the best, they hope for a touchdown, where they will then go for a 2-point conversion to tie it. Roethlisberger in the shotgun. Could this be game? Ball snapped. Vikings rush about 5, thrown over the middle, caught! Incomplete! Vikings win! Vikings win! Vikings win! I was worried, y'all. Holy crap, y'all. This has been the worst season ever. Thrown over the middle, hits Freiermuth, the tight end, right in his mittens. Right in his mittens. Covered by Barr, Woods, and Harrison Smith. And Roethlisberger throws it right to him, hits him in both hands. And the hit by Smith and Barr knock it out. Actually, by Woods and Smith, knock it out.
What a play by the 5-time Pro Bowl safety Harrison Smith. Punched it away.
I just had a heart attack, says Partilla. Mr. Nobody says Vikings win, Vikings win, Vikings win.
They moved to 5-5 over those 10. This thing was
Vikings changing their name to the Hollywood Vikings. You can't make this shit up.
28. Vikings hang on.
All right, your final 36-28. Pittsburgh unbelievably tries to make a comeback in that fourth quarter and just came up short. Just came up short. Literally hit their tight end in the hands. Man, I thought we were going to run away with that. And little did I know, it's not the season for running away with that in Vikings land, y'all. It's not that season. But that's it. That's the final. 36-28 is your final from US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. I want to thank everybody that joined us tonight here on the channel. Gennari has said a couple times now that Kendricks and Smith play better when Barr is in there. That was nuts, says George Marshall. No sweat, son, says Jeff Bennett. Listen, Venmo, Super Chat, bro. Venmo or PayPal. F Squealers, cheating franchise. Have a great night, Valhalla. Good night, Devin. GG, says XD Flays. Let's go, says Angel Castro. Jeff says, I probably won't ever bet them again, son. Genario says Zim didn't use any timeouts. No, he didn't use any of them that time, did he? Good catch right there. Do I still think I'm going to be on for a while, Hermes? Probably not. Probably not. I wish I had some time to get on there and play some Call of Duty, but it's almost nighttime. Rob says, I've really had a gut full of these Vikings game. Maybe you're just getting them out of the way, Rob. Maybe your first year as a Vikings fan, you're just getting these all out of the way. And after this, we'll just win every game by billions and billions of points. George Marshall says, thank you, Valhalla. You're welcome. He-Man says, Zim gave him a chance. He's such a nice person. Purple Tree says, why did I get timed out on my other account? I have no idea. Genario says, see you next Monday. So the Vikes play Monday night. So the Vikes have like that many days off? They have like 9 days off before their next game? Jimmy says they should have called the face masks on Steelers on Cousins. Happy Face says some stuff. Yeah, I didn't put him in either. Cobain, I didn't put Dalvin in either in my fantasy league because I thought that he was still too hurt to play. Even though they said they were going to play him, I didn't think they'd play him that much. 11 days off, almost like a bye. What's up, Cletus? Doug says if the Vikings run the table, they will be in the playoffs. Purple Tree says the Vikes are taking years off my life. They're still in the playoff hunt, Nevada Maverick. Sheila says, thank you, Valhalla, for another great stream. I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night. Good night, Sheila. Key Williams says, God is good. Amen. We have a Monday and a Sunday night game. I heard we were all on prime time here pretty quick, Genario. I heard that was coming up. He-Man Huckleberry says, Vikings at Chi-Town versus the Bears. GG says Michael. Fire Zimmer says Cletus. Well, worse, Jimmy, I didn't forget to put him in. I literally didn't put him in. Great time, usually stressful. Good night all, says Billy Zarin. This was a weird stream, y'all. This was kind of one of the weirdest ones I've ever had as far as not only viewership, but subscribers. I mean, I don't know what else I got to do, y'all. I don't know what else I got to do. 7269 is the subscriber count. I think we went down. Even though I think it was one of those checks, but still. Just weird. 123 on the likes. So kind of one of the worst Viking streams in the last year on the channel. Jennifer says, see you next Monday. Genera had a lot of fun. Mike says, don't take it personally. It's a primetime game. Apparently, Jimmy, we don't play this Monday night, but the following. Happy Face says, good game, man. Love stopping in. I turned the game off to watch you, mate. Appreciate it. Happy Face, are you from Australia, too? Jimmy says, let's go Dallas this weekend. Washington needs to lose. Nevada says, Thursday games are always the lowest ratings. Rob Parson throwing at them Valhalla Sports Talk emojis in the chat. Ooh-wee, man. What was the final stats there for the Vikes here? Cousins ended up 14 for 31, 216 and 2 with 2 interceptions. Not a very Kirk Cousins type night. I can't stop thinking about the number of times Jefferson dropped the ball though. I think he had like 3 or 4 drops tonight. Dalvin Cook 27 for 205 and 2 touchdowns. Osborne 3 for 83, 1 touchdown. Jefferson 7 for 79 and 1. Oh, you got a lot of friends from Australia? Billy says, been a weird season. Take it with a grain of salt. Straight Shooter said 54 degrees in Inglewood, Vikings weather. That system is coming towards us, and apparently it's snowing lightly out there. They've told us about midnight we'll probably get some real weather here about midnight tonight. So we could wake up with some snow on the ground here in southern Arizona, y'all. Demarius Thomas? What's that going on there? Jimmy says that made me mad. Let me go to Twitter and see what all this talk is about. Vikings at halftime had 300 total yards. Emojis loves the Packers says 33 years old, sad. What does that mean? Jimmy says we got off next week, I'll take it. Straight Shooter says my son wants a hat like yours. Info please. NFL.com, man. No, yeah, NFL.com. I've got them in 3 colors. I've got the purple, the white, and then I've got a black one with a silver V. We won, says Marquise Williams. How did he pass away, emojis? What's going on with that? What the hell happened? Genaria says Dalvin sounded upset during that interview. I didn't hear it. Dana had 20 heart attacks during the game. Straight Shooter said, thanks, buddy, got it. Michael Cedillo says, go Rams. He was on the Broncos for a long time. He was like a big receiver for the Broncos for a long time. Emoji says not announcing, so he imagines drugs are self-inflicted. Man, if you got some folks out there that are going through some things, y'all, or friends that you haven't talked to in a while, give them a call. Just give them a call and see how they're doing. He-Man Huckleberry says he got shot. It was Myles Garrett that tweeted it. So was he was on the Browns now? Straight Shooter says so no Vikings at SoFi in February? Well, I guess we'll see, man. Listen, this Viking season has been freaking weird, no doubt, and they've blown some games that they should have won. But if you make the playoffs in the NFL, I think about the Raiders when I was living in El Segundo there, and they won that Super Bowl in '83. All you got to do is make the playoffs, y'all, and anything can happen at that point. There is literally no dominant team in the NFL this year, in my opinion. I don't think there's any team in the NFL that doesn't have any issues and that has played every game like they're world beaters. Bobby would probably come in here and tell us the Patriots are that team, but totally forget like the first half of the season for that Patriots team. And don't forget they've got that rookie quarterback. So nothing is guaranteed. Apparently a wide receiver, Rob, that he played for the Broncos. I'm not sure where he's at now. I'm not sure who he was playing for now. Happy Face says Pats are pretty dominant. Nah, bro. Nobody has gone the whole season and looked just unbeatable to me. I think this NFL season is wide open. Straight Shooter says, keeping Skull alive 46 years and counting. Rob says, maybe I jinxed the Vikings by becoming a fan. I don't think that's it, Rob. The Vikings have been like this their entire history. Dominic thinks that he retired this year. Demarius Thomas. I'm trying to remember who he was with last. Happy Face says the Patriots defense is just playing on another level. He was with the Chargers last, Mike? Yeah, if you've got that friend or family member that you haven't checked in on in a while, just call him, you know. He was with the Jets last, emojis? The Cards look good, healthy too. I don't know, I'm not sold on the Cardinals either. The Cardinals are probably the closest thing, I would say. Genario says, I was doing reverse psychology. It only worked the first half. Rob says, I do know the Jets are shit. Good night, Straight Shooter. We'll see you next time, buddy. Listen, y'all. I'm about to end this thing, and then I'm going to run in there to the kitchen, get me a nice little glass of milk, and my little Hostess chocolate pie that I love so much. And then I'll probably hit the bed. Wallace Snow says, yep, hard luck Vikings fans. Since Joe Cap years, nothing changes. It's got to change at some point, don't it, Wallace? Genario says the Cards got lucky in our game against them. That was the first time that I lived in Arizona where I did not go to the Vikings game in Phoenix. Yeah, the Lions are horrible until they play us. Night, Genario. All right, y'all. From me, Valhalla, Bobblehead Francis, and Thor, and the COO. I want to thank you all for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk today. If you're watching this on replay and you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, and then turn on the bell notification so you know when we go online. Valhalla Gaming will be on here the next few nights, probably the next many nights, playing some Warzone and some Battlefield. No streams planned for this weekend. I thought about doing a Red Zone channel, but I'm going to go out and try to make some money. He-Man says, I found another article where a kid 14 with his name got shot. Hi, Thor. So the dogs have just come to visit me, y'all. Thor and Skip have come to visit. And you know what that means. They know it's 10 o'clock. They know it's time for their bones. And they know I better get my ass off here. Jimmy had him a strawberry milk and a coffee cake. Man, I haven't had strawberry milk in forever. Rob says, maybe go outside and see the snow. Gonna do that too. So Rob, just so you know, I heard a rumor before I go offline here, that Santa Claus is probably going to bring me a pretty nice little laptop computer for Christmas. And that means that we'll be headed back out to the tavern for a bit. Happy Face says, I'm a graphics designer and make beats and stuff if you need help with gaming stuff. Happy Face, I need like an intro song. I've been told 3 times that someone was going to make it for me, and they never have. But I want something like rapping about Valhalla Sports Talk. All right, Rob. Good night, everybody. E-Man says snow is awesome. All right, here we go. 39 in the house. Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen, is off the air. Be nice to your neighbor. Call your loved ones. Tell them you love them. We'll see you in the next stream, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.